Hey there, Tangent. Welcome in. Konnichiwa. Good day to you. Welcome. Congrats on being first. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon to me right now, but good morning to you. Oh, to me? It's technically afternoon now. But yeah, like around 1 p.m. 1:38. So yeah, I am still a PNG. Oh, it's good evening for you. Okay, I see. So we didn't, neither of us got it right, huh? Well, good evening to you. Good afternoon to me. I am still a PNG. My camera still isn't working. Unfortunately, like I said, I feel like it's going to stay like that for still frozen as ever. Yeah, I am so frozen as ever. And I still haven't fixed my habit of toggling my emotions, my facial expressions with my keyboard over here. My fear is that once I do get my camera back, what if I'm so used to being a PNG that I lose that reflex of mine? What if I don't toggle? What if I don't toggle my emotions anymore, my facial expressions anymore, by the time my camera is fixed? But yeah, so I guess I'm just going to keep letting me toggle, even though nothing's happening, just to make sure I don't lose that. But yeah, I think I'm going to be a PNG for a good couple more streams, because I don't know how to fix it. Let me just claim these. So I mentioned that I also need a webcam for work, and what I did was I just borrowed my mom's, and later I'm going to borrow my sister's laptop. So that's what I need to resort to. It's easier to do that for work. It's easier to just borrow it and just log into things. But for streaming, it's not so easy, because like I can't download HSR in their laptops. That's too big. So yeah, for streaming, you're stuck with PNG me. I think this is the best. Thing too. Also, what is this? HSR, yes. Welcome in, Renu. Welcome. What is this? I don't actually. Ooh, I actually don't know what this is. PNG Sanders is good, is it? Is it really though? Whoa! Hey, I get so many jades for that. I get 500 jades? Whoa, cool. Okay, and I was doing this. I was doing the Chimera thing off stream, but I'm not done with it yet. But this isn't what we're here for today. This is not the reason we have gathered here today. I played, quit, and quit again. I get it. I understand. I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone. Even if what they were going to quit is like one of my favorite games. Like, who am I to stop them from playing the game? So I get it. I understand. It's totally fine if it's too much. It's time for the end of Sanity. Welcome in, Kaizen. Pardon my unenthusiastic welcome, because how am I supposed to be enthused when you say it's time for the end of Sanity? How is that supposed to make me feel great? How is that supposed to make me feel nice? Also, why is there no BGM here? But yeah, I was just saying, for better or for worse, good or bad, I am still a PNG as we do the book stream. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's how things worked out. Okay. Oh, quick question. While I'm on the book interface, do you like hear the background music of the place? Like, am I just going to keep hearing the BGM of a certain place? Or does the book have its own BGM? I heard this patch is the driest. Oh, I wouldn't know. Oh, wait. I do know that lots of people aren't happy with the current patch. That they demanded 3.8. They demanded a different ending, but then they hate it. But then they hate the thing that came, what they did. They hate 3.8, but I don't know if it's dry, if I don't know, because I'm not caught up, by the way. Oh, I forgot to say that. I should make it a point since Rennie's new. I'm not caught up in HSR. I was super behind by like not even a point X. I was behind by an entire year, an entire patch. Like while they were in 3.1, I was in 2.1, something like that. And we've only recently started to catch up. I'm getting closer, but I still technically am not caught up. So let me just put that out there. What's the book? This thing. This thing. So apparently, it's very lore heavy, and wait, are you familiar with the setup of Amphorius? I mentioned yesterday, for reasons I will not disclose, by the way. For reasons I will not disclose, make sure not to mention it either. But yesterday, I mentioned that a certain thing makes me confused a lot. And yeah, that thing. That certain thing is very confusing for my six-celled brain. Spinning cameras. Oh gosh, that was loud. No, not the spinning cameras, but some other thing, which I cannot say. But yeah, something like makes my brain spin, and although the camera angles does that as well, not quite. And Sabrish, welcome in. Yo. Wait, where? Oh, there. Yo. How's it going? Also, Destiny tried to stage an intervention over my Wuwa account. Oh, and how was it? Did it work? As I've written, yes. Well, it was dry because the extension of 2 more weeks. Story-wise, it was fine. Oh, really? Oh, I like the fact that it extended 2 weeks. But welcome in, by the way, Chaos. I like the fact that it was extended because it gives me more time to catch up. And how's it going, Chaos? How's your day? The 3.8 story is apparently so bad that the entire community has decided it's not canon. That's kind of hilarious. Warning to chat, if you haven't finished 3.6, this stream is not safe for you. Okay, there. Apparently, there you go. If you haven't finished 3.6, there will be spoilers, apparently. I have not finished it. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing this, so I wouldn't know if there are spoilers, but apparently there are. So, warning. I haven't finished 3.6, can't believe there are spoilers, right? How far did you get, Rennie, when you quit? Do you remember what was happening? I'm back from vacation! Welcome back! How was vacation? How did it go? I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was very, very fun for you. If you're open / comfortable to sharing details of where you went or stuff like that, you're free to free to share, talk about it. But if not, that's fine. He failed. Nobody is holding me accountable for my Wuwa choices. Rip. Rip Destiny, you tried. Meanwhile, me, I hated the extension. I needed more jades. And so far, January was slow. Oh, I get it. I get it. No updates, or the pushing back of updates means no new content to get polls from. So I get it. I get it. And that's valid. Totally valid. Oh, and Thorncat, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and drink. Except maybe the wallet, but not even the wallet can stop the mighty credit card. Indeed. True. Unfortunately, I believe Kaizen is in possession of a credit card, so 07. I started on launch, played like a month, but last time I tried playing, I made it to the Dream World thingy. Oh, you're in Penacony. Okay, yeah, this is way far. You have like that's an entire, like what I said earlier. Penacony is 2.0, 2.x. Penacony goes for 2.x, and Amphorius, this world, it's kind of like the next region is 3.x. So if you don't mind getting spoiled, if you trust that you'll forget what you see, you're welcome to stay. Very welcome to stay. Or if you don't mind spoilers in general. I went to Korea. It was great. Thank you. Ooh, Korea. Nice, nice. How long were you there for? That sounds fun. Korea is a good vacation place, although I haven't gone. But I do fancy watching the dramas from time to time. There was a time I was really into it. But now I just watch whenever I see a good one or I feel like it. This is the latter end of the planet after Penacony. Yes, indeed. I have 3 credit cards. Oof. So you're like almost 2 years behind. True, true. Forget, I'm never playing again. Okay, that means it's safe for you then. That means you have no need to avoid spoilers. Consequences are future Kaizen's problem. Mornier was cute and my account needed her. Oh, I think I've heard of the name. Mornier, right? That's how you say it, right? I've heard of the name. Don't know much about her though. Okay, so I am going to start clicking this because I want to kind of navigate the book. Again, a warning to people who haven't finished 3.6. You were on vacation, so you probably haven't made much progress, but Sabrish, are you good? For this, I remember you're in 3.6 currently, right? Or maybe you finished it already? Chaos, I'm currently on achievement hunting. Ooh, how many total achievements does HSR have? I just realized I never knew. I know how many there are in Genshin, but... Oh, you finished it? Nice, nice. Okay, you're safe. Okay, 1250 out of 1511. I see. So there are 1,511 achievements in HSR. I see, I see. I won't bother checking mine. I'm sure I'm pretty far behind. But yeah, oh, and also, pardon me for being a PNG to the people who just came in. My camera is broken, so it cannot track my movements and all that. Instead, I am frozen right now. Wait, what the? Do you guys share the same brain cell? Why is it that when I say that, your first, oh man, bonk. Why is your first instinct, your first course of action to waterfall me? Huh? Doesn't HSR have like achievements that you obtain that are unobtainable if you don't get it the first time? Does HSR have that? Do we? I don't know. I know there are ones locked behind characters, right? I remember because that was what Perception was complaining about before, because Perception doesn't want to get Aventurine, and there are achievements that are locked to Aventurine. So is not a PNG. She's just even more still than Tanuki. Tanuki is not still, or do you mean the PNG Tanuki? Well, there are some that are impossible to get without certain characters. Yes, indeed. No? Oh, okay, I see. I very dumb. No, it's understandable. You know, you don't play the game anymore. How would you know? I played the game and I didn't know. I still play the game and I didn't know the answer to that question. Tanuki can be absurdly still, like to the point where you think stream crashed sometimes. Really? Why haven't I encountered that? Huh. I don't think I've seen it happen. Or maybe my eyes are more of on the game than on him. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to click now. I'm going to start moving around the book because I don't know where to start, by the way. Like, there are different windows here. Is there a recommended order to things? But also, I'm going to click it now. It's been a while. Now, what story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasured memories of the Flame Chase journey. After witnessing F4's way, I was reading that. Fudge. You play the game? Yes, the game, which could be thought of as a visual novel sometimes, but I'm not complaining. I am more into HSR for the story than for the gameplay. I suck at the gameplay of HSR, not very good at it, so yes, I quote play the game, unquote. Damn, you straight up just gonna start reading? Yes, because I cannot stay here for 14 hours as implied by Kaizen and other people. I cannot spend 14 hours on this book. By the way, quick notice, there is a time limit on today's stream. There wasn't originally a time limit for it. I mean, of course there was going to be like my limit for it, but I wasn't going to implement like a strict end time for stream today. But that has since changed because I received a substitution. Like, I need to sub for someone at work. So there will be an end time, a goal end time today. So yes, I will start reading. It's not going to be less than 6 hours though. We for sure can still get to a 6-hour mark. A good example was that back when HSR had a daily quest, there was an achievement behind one of the quests, and when Hoyo removed the daily quest a patch later, they gave us the achievement for compensation. Oh, they just straight up gave you the achievement then. Oh, cool. Okay. No one remembers that internet craze of the game? Oh no, I don't. Well, I might just be behind. I might just be... Whoa! Welcome in, Tanuki! And Raiders! Okay, let me plug in my laptop real quick. Hold up. Okay, back right as the raid music ended. Hiya Papaya! Welcome in, Tanuki and Raiders. Hi. I'm Sozoshi. I heard there was a 14-hour stream happening. No, there isn't. No, that's what we're not doing. That is what's not happening today. But yeah, we are doing the book today. We're going through As I've Written as much as we can do for today. Hopefully everything, though. I'm not sure I can have a part 2 of the book. So I have to do multiple book streams? Really? Really? Do we? Man. But... Oh, how was Genshin? How is Genshin, Tanuki? And I believe you started off with polls, with summons, right? How were the summons? And later on, Genshin. Was that Shin Ramyun's boss OST? Close. It was Child's. Fellow Fatui member. Close. But yeah, it was Tartag's. Okay, let me view this now. If a successful flame chase. This page of the story comes from the 48,128th eternal recurrence. An almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed, if the Empress of Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. Checkmate. Cheers and chatter ebbed and flowed through the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen onto the board. As agreed, 100,000 balance coins? Pay up. Balance coins? No way, a little girl like you must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, revealing a subtle smile. Ah! You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about swordplay. The sore loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt, as she didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa. There's a sofa? Skipping merrily towards the counter. Do you understand now? This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating mega shark. First musician of Amphorius, and I am her loyal chess master. Huh. Now, prepare our rooms and meals. What? The girl danced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. Comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called Flame Chase. Nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of the earth, followed by strife, death, sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect era Chrysia had returned once more. Man, this is long. What the fudge? Where is it? Returned once more. However, the Era Nova never came. The Imperator, along with her loyal Gladius, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. I heard they're starting up the Golden Apple Beauty Pageant again. Epos isn't bad either. With those majestic mountains, we should make it a point to conquer them every now and then. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, then sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The Sea Siren Princess stroked the strings of her through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody, since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. Hostages' clones remain unscathed. The Golden Trout's weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the four dukes carry their duties with honor and revered by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Wait, law modified back then to achieve such prosperity? In cycle 4 million? Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed the flame chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yeah, that's fair. The princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness. If you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? This chair is too tall. I need a footstool. Wow. The very first thing is this long. Damn. Crazy. Okay, let me back read. So much happened while I was reading this one thing. I stopped all the game nonsense after my friend had the incident. Wait, what is the game? Was fine. We didn't have time for exploration, but Fate Pulse went well. Oh, you didn't have time for exploration anymore? I see. Okay, did you get who you were pulling for in Fate? What's the incident? I feel dumb. He failed after I mentioned it? That's it. Well, then he fell down a flight of stairs. That too, I guess? No! Not the oof emote. So this is not like... this is like not even a fraction of the book. I know! That's exactly why it's a problem. Because it's not even a fraction of the fraction yet. Can't believe he lost. The stairs are cool too, I guess. What? You're a supporter of the so falling down the stairs trope? Is it a trope? Meme? But yeah, that oof emote is the perpetrator of it all. And Sparkle! Hiya Papaya! Welcome in, Sparkle! How's it going? Oh, and you mentioned me? What's up? Bard mentioned Venti Lover. Ooh, yeah, Bard. A fake Bard. I guess... Nah, Venti's a real Bard even though he's a fake Bard. If you know what I mean. If you get what I mean. Oof quota fulfilled? Yeah, you have. So does that mean we won't expect any more oof mentions this stream then? If quota has been filled? These four are an incredibly small sliver of the book. Venti slander? No, because you know he's kind of a fake bard because that's not his only profession. He's like Barbados. But he's also a real bard because he's as real as can be. So yeah, okay. So it looks like Saridra already modified a law back then over here back in the 4 millionth cycle, and we're seeing another situation of the scholar mighty and warrior Anaxa thing, I guess, because it sounds like here the master is Hycelens, and then the servant is Saridra. That mail predicted my next 4-star? Aoife? First 3 letters? No, he's just a bard. Oh, Venti is Lord Barbara Toes? I've heard of Barcy Beto, but Barbara Toes? I'm working overtime on my oof work. Wait, is the oof meant to be there or just work? If it is just work, I'm so sorry you need to be subject to overtime right after your vacation. Okay, let's read the next one. Breeze of Fleetfoot seizes gold. Who's Breeze of Fleetfoot? Fleetfoot. This is the page of the story. Oh, this page of the story comes from the 6,269,299th eternal recurrence. An unexpected inheritance of divine authority. Imagine if it were Zagreus who received the divine authority of law. Huh? And the swift-footed feline. Oh. So this is Cypher? Thus ascended to the pinnacle of power. Wait, huh? The Law Titan, Talantin, happened to fall on the Spirit Day, and the Trickster Titan seized this opportunity to usurp divine authority. They proclaimed their laws to the world. Gambling. A ruler wants to expand their territory? Put power and land to the bet. A mortal seeking divine authority? Go roll the dice with the gods. Sounds like an adventuring thing. And so the mountains, rivers, cities, and the people of Amphorius all became mere stakes in the game. Overnight, countless aristocrats fell from grace, while nameless figures began to rise to prominence. Among them, the followers of Zagreus became the agents of the gods, acting with absolute impartiality and neutrality. The followers established gambling houses across different city-states, faithfully executing the law with the authority of the Titan. Among all followers of Zagreus, at the pinnacle stands the demigod known as Wind of Dolos, Cyphera. Legend has it that Cyphera once gambled against Kefali and won everything they bore. After that, Alkema became the world's largest gambling den. Countless gamblers climbed Dawncloud with hope in their hearts, trying their luck at winning precious metals, jade, and territories, only to leave disappointed. Cyphera always has the last laugh. People took these words as gospel. On that day, a blonde girl in tattered clothes knocked on the door of the Dawncloud Casino. So this is like kind of the flipped versions of things, huh? This time, Cypher is the rich young lady, and then Aglaya is poor. Hi, Cyphera. Wanna make a bet? Despite her misfortune, the girl carried herself with extraordinary grace. I'm Aglaya, the last noble heir of Alkema. I've come to reclaim everything that is rightfully mine from your hands. A breeze swept by, and Aglaya knew the curious cat had perked up its ears. She pointed to the bath beside her. The water here flows constantly. Let's make a bet about this outlet on whether a golden laurel leaf will float by within 30 seconds. I bet there will be. A gentle breeze lifted the hem of Aglaya's tattered dress as a giggle was heard. Then I bet it won't happen. Neither had placed their wager, and Cyphera hadn't even showed up, yet the gamble had already begun. The onlookers at the grand baths held their breath in anticipation while Aglaya slowly lowered herself to sit by the water, as if knowing exactly what was to come. 25, 24... Golden laurel leaf appeared in the bath above the water outlet, spinning with the flow as if hesitating. 15. Golden laurel leaf suddenly drifted downstream with the current, quickly approaching the water outlet. 5, 4. Sudden gusts of wind stirred up ripples, and the laurel leaf that was about to fall into the drain vanished into thin air before everyone's eyes. At the same time, Cyphera appeared in front of Aglaya with a playful smirk. 3, 2, 1. Aglaya plucked off the golden laurel leaf on her head, the only valuable thing she carried, letting the water from the outlet wash it away. 0 seconds. I win, Aglaya said with a straight face. Gosh, this is so long. Oh my gosh. What's the point of winning a gamble with no stakes? Cyphera didn't even bother pointing out the girl cheating. Hey, at least you showed up. Tell me, little girl with nothing to your name, what could you possibly bet against me? I'm not empty-handed. I can bet myself. And what I want? In that same vein is you. Fair deal, wouldn't you say? Interesting. I have no reason to refuse, but before we start a proper gamble, you need to dress up properly. Tusk tusk. Came here barefoot? Here, take these boots. Consider them a welcome gift. Dude, it's the flipped version of what we know. Then Sephara scooped up the small girl like picking up a kitten. A kitten? And walked deeper into the baths. What the? It's the flipped version. Okay, let me read chat again. So hates Rosaria confirmed. I don't hate Rosaria. I used Rosaria for a good amount of time. That was my main DPS, Rosaria? Really? Did you use physical Rosaria? When I think of Rosaria DPS, I think of the old days, the olden days, when people used her as physical, right? This Cyrene, this is Cyrene speaking to the person she spoke to in 3.6. So Demiurge, the 13th Titan, who supposedly does not exist. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. 3.7 will help contextualize this. Remember, people can be different across cycles, like Anax as a savage or Mighty as a scholar, Hyacin as a merchant. Yes, yes. So I think even the one before this, the one with Hyacilence and I was about to say Hyacin. Hyacilence and Seridra, I think it was flipped again as well. Tanuki used main DPS Rosaria to beat the Narwhal? That's crazy. What the fudge? You used Rosaria to beat the Narwhal? Now that's a surprise baptism. Okay, let me breathe. Fudge. I'm already tired. Okay. So recipient is still blank. It's the same person. It's Demiurge, I believe. This page of the story comes from the 8128th Eternal Recurrence. Wondrous exchange of lives. Imagine if the blonde crown prince of Kremnos... Oh, this is that one! When Mighty became a sage. While the frail heretical scholar had taken part in the Kremnos festival. Okay. Mother, I have arrived at the Grove of Epiphany. All is well. Please do not worry. The blonde youth wrote a letter home after meticulously arranging his new living quarters. My fellow companions at the Grove have been very kind to me. However, there is one thing that puzzles me. People often say there are no words in Castrum Kremnos' dictionary. What is that all about? What's that all about? Also, there's a school in the Grove called Helcolicism that focuses on physical training, seeking to discover the self through muscle conditioning. I'm quite drawn to it. Wait. Does that mean neuro or... Not neuro. No. How do you say that in English? Neurosporism? How do you say that? You get what I mean. The seeds. So that discipline. Does that mean that didn't exist here? If Anaxa isn't a sage, if Anaxa is a savage? My child, do you remember how my name comes from Gorgo, the first founder of our city? Legend has it someone erected a monument in their name while they were still alive. When Gorgo discovered it, they personally erased all the text from the stone. Kremnoans revere ancient customs, and since then, only bankstones could tell of great deeds. There's another theory. No descendant believed their achievements could surpass the founder. So none dared inscribe their own deeds. Over generations, this somehow evolved to Kremnoans being perceived as martial powerhouses, who look down on the written world. That's also why I sent you to study at the Grove. I hope you will return to bring winds of cultural revolution to Kremnos. As for which school to choose, Mother supports your decision. Aww! Gorgo is based in every cycle, it seems. His mother wrote back a long, flowing letter. The young man was lost in thought until a cold voice interrupted. Wrong! Only now do I understand. Having no words in their dictionary is the Kremnoan's true foresight. Rigid text only holds back human progress. Anaxa with a K. What are you? The blonde youth recognized his classmate, a loner whom none of his companions had ever gotten his name right. Oh. Call me Anaxagoras. The green-haired youth sneered with displeasure. The young man tugged at his eye patch. Oh, so he still has an eye patch. His uncovered eye brimming with equal parts mockery, indignation, and arrogance, plus a hint of unfathomable depth. The truth is already in my grasp. Watch as I turn this deceit... Oh. Decrepit. How do you say that? I've encountered the word, never said it out loud. Word whirled upside down. The blonde youth unconsciously sized up those hands that held truth. By Kremnoan standards, which such feeble strength, one couldn't preach any truth to anyone. Oh, decrepit? Okay. After all, truth only exists within punching distance. Truth only exists within punching distance? Mother, I've been pursuing my advancement under the Helcolithis school. Something interesting happened recently. The Grove expelled a student who allegedly attempted to resurrect the dead through alchemy, violating the ban. I find it rather regrettable. P.S. I've attached a preliminary draft of the dictionary with this letter. Wait, was that a Naxa? Even though he's a savage here? Even though he's more muscly, more of a warrior than an alchemist? Mother's reply came late. My child, your father has recently restarted the Kremnos festival. Still hasn't found a king's aegis champion that satisfies him. I don't understand his intentions, but I can smell the fog of war in the air. I received the dictionary and it brings me joy. You know, I never wanted you to become a puppet of strife. A long time passed. Mother, the Council of Sages will nominate me as the Sage. I heard that Father is gathering warriors to ignite the Crisis War, raising arms against former allies and soon attack the Grove of Epiphany. I'm deeply ashamed of this. The Council of Sages has decided to send a letter of peace negotiations. If he can survive the flames of war and reach my father's hands, I implore him to reconsider his military actions. There was no response. When the army finally arrived at the gates, Mighty led his fellow scholars to defend against the enemy. At last he saw with his own eyes the new king's aegis, leading the army. A man with green hair and an eye patch. Though dressed as a Kremnos warrior, Mighty recognized him instantly, his former classmate, Anaxagoras. How? The blonde man was filled with confusion. Was he the one who won the Kremnos festival? With such a frail physique, has Kremnos really fallen this far? Oh gosh. I can't do this justice. I can't do the laugh justice. As if hearing his thoughts, the green-haired man twirled his gun while letting out that laugh. Also never said this out loud. Alchemy has brought Castrum Kremnos into the age of firearms. Oh. Now let us show these old fogies what the king's one-turn kill school? What? One-turn kill school is made of. That's crazy. Let me back read chat. What the fudge? Alternate timelines are crazy. No, I already read that. He didn't pull till Farina, and Farina isn't a DPS. She can be if you get her 7 times. True. Kaizen calling out Tanuki. True. No? Wait, no or new? Is that new? No? I think it's new. New Sporus. Okay, new Sporus. I have C6 for Rena. To main DPS her, she basically needs Cloud Retainer as you only get the infusion for 6 attacks. And Decrepit. Rich people. Where is the cycle where they fight a Hersher of some sort? There is? There's a Hersher? I'm not rich. I actually am poor. I just got really lucky. Yeah. Got C6 and only 360 pulls. Rich in luck. True. That counts as that counts as being rich. Okay, oh my gosh. We're only 4 in and it's been there's been so many words already. Okay. Day Thunder Knight, Vanquisher of Tyranny and Chaos. This page of the story comes from the 18,250,000 first Eternal Recurrence. Chance encounter between two solitudes. Imagine if Seliosi, the exiled Day Thunder Knight, had not met the innocent winged beast in the wasteland. Oh no! But rather the Jomus King who had walked among humans for 1,000 years. Wait, she didn't meet the two... I forgot their names. But I remember thinking that I knew one of the VAs, right? One of the VAs sounded very, very familiar. Okay, years later, excuse me, as she watched Hyacinth the Crisis Heir ascend to the heavens, Seliosi the Day Thunder Jomus Knight would remember the moment when she was exiled to the surface by her people and her encounter with that walking mountain. At that time, Taravox the Jomus King had been wandering alone in the mortal realm for nearly a century. Silently watched over the myriad lives during the Chrysos War, occasionally witnessing spectacular sights, like when the radiance of the Lance of Fury struck down a floating fortress, raising waves of dust that engulfed buildings. However, on that day, a young girl stumbled out of another fallen fortress. Short jacket was soaked in golden blood. Okay. Can I not read it out loud? Nah, I'm going to keep reading it out loud. Perhaps it was loneliness. Perhaps it was the determination in the girl's eyes. Or perhaps the sight of a life perishing like this was too much. Taravox took in the girl named Seliosi. Seliosi was a girl of few words. The only hobby she had was to hone her skills. Among all the Chrysos heirs that Taravox had encountered, none possessed such extraordinary talents as Seliosi. Years later, when Taravox sparred with Seliosi and found themselves evenly matched, the beast realized that this skyfolk with golden blood would surely leave her mark in history. However, seeing the stubborn determination buried deep in Seliosi's eyes, Taravox began to worry that this exceptional power might bring her not only glory, but perhaps even greater tragedy. One night, Seliosi sat atop Taravox's head. That sounds cute. Quietly gazing at the moon that flickered in and out of the clouds, and the floating fortress that appeared as tiny as an ant. After a long silence, Taravox finally spoke. I'm running out of breath. Oh my gosh, hold up. I'm losing breath as I read this. Grumph. We've reached a journey together for so long, yet we've never truly had a heart-to-heart. Seliosi, I wish to know your aspirations. The girl tightened her grip on the short blade. I have witnessed hearts fall into the abyss of the evil because of absurd beliefs. One day, I will return to the fortress of Dome, kill Aquila, and set humanity free. Would killing the god be all that takes to set humanity free? The girl remained quiet, her stubbornness filling the silence. Seliosi, you've only met those who worship the sky, but I've been to hundreds of city-states. I've witnessed the land of death, where entire cities voluntarily set themselves aflame, And I've seen city-states that so worship death, practicing austere penance in the ice and snow. That all the more proves that they're all prisoners of the Titans. If you were like me, born from the bosom of the Titans, you would understand that Titans are more pure-hearted than humans. They hold neither preference nor hatred for their creations. They have long since handed over the power to choose our destiny to us. Easy for you to say, what am I supposed to do? Look, kid, I've told you, the choice is in your hands. Dark clouds obscured the moon, and the floating fortress suddenly vanished, as if it were too terrified of that shadowy presence. Then, as the clouds retreated, the fortress was nowhere to be found, while the moon remained unchanged, shining ever brighter, in the girl's eyes. Taravox, I've made up my mind. I want to go down to the mortal realm, just like you. I'll save humanity the human way, and until then, let the Eye of Twilight cling to life a little longer. The Dromus King responded with a gentle growl. Years later, a warrior goddess emerged in Amphorius. Her name was Seliosi, said to be a descendant of both Sunfolk and Rainfolk. Not only did she possess the strength of 10,000 men, but she was also accompanied by a Dromus, indomitable as a mountain. People regarded her with reverence, bestowing upon her the title of Day Thunder Dromus Knight. Around light year 3920, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight met with the Imperator in Okima, where she stayed for several days before joining the Flame Chase journey as an auxiliary force. Like calendar 3957, Taravox, Day Thunder Dromus Knight's most important companion, fell in battle during the battle against Georios. Wait, huh? Who gets the core flame then? Like year 3960, the Flame Chase army achieved a costly victory in the expedition against Ocean, with only Seliosi returning alive. Council of Elders claimed that Seliosi had killed the Imperator and others in an attempt to seize power. She gave no response to this, but swiftly purged the council with lightning-fast brutality. She then supported Aglaya's rise to power in Okima, where humanity ruled itself. Huh? Though not a demigod, Seliosi had lived for nearly 1,000 years. Rumors said that her old friend Taravox shared their lifespan with her. Yet unknown to all, after watching the young Chrysos heir named Hyacinth ascend the Rainbow Bridge to the sky, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight, who had fought all her life, passed away while standing atop Dawn Cloud. This is a crazy patch, a crazy cycle. Okay, let me catch my breath. Dude, I'm reading so much I'm running out of breath. Let me back read chat first. Yeah, maybe they would fight some type of Hersher of binding? Binding? P5X is bullying me. They're moving up all the characters I wanted in 3.x. No! All together in 3.x? They are? Tempest Rico is in a few days now, and I need 2 copies. Moved up 2 weeks, and now Matoe is after her? I need 1 copy of her. She got moved up 2 months. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I stockpiled on gems. Oh, okay. You have some gems. That's good. That's good. I suppose I should use this extended time to get some gems. Oh, hey. Yeah, totally. Totally. Okay, you're 1% through the book now. Today, very tiring. I naps, but oh, thanks for the lurk, but cooler, Rennie. Enjoy your nap. Nap well. And yeah, hopefully the day doesn't get any more tiring for you. I'm tired though. What do I do? I'm only 1% through the book. Fudge. Is there no part where they say it out loud, where they read it out loud? 1% took like an hour, true. So 100-hour stream. What the fudge? This is crazy. Okay. After witnessing a Forest's adventure, insert 2 nameless recollection you've obtained. Congrats on reading the mailbox. What the fudge? Is there no option for them to read it out loud, please? I'd switch to English if they read it out loud. Just for me to not read it, I'd actually legit switch to English. Also, which one of these am I supposed to go with first? Is there like an order to it? Do I go for Mem first? Oh, that one? Wait, how do I go back? This one? Or this one? What the fudge? Okay, basic info. Is it okay if I don't read everything? I'm not going to last long if I don't read if I read everything out loud. Let me just read out the things I feel like are important. Okay. So this is like the computer. Okay. No, you gotta read it. I'm not going to make it to the end of the stream if I do read it out loud. That's the closest we have to a timeline. It's a bunch of computer files. Nice. This section answers past questions. Let me just read it and summarize it. And what? Enteleki? Huh? Is this his name? Is this his like admin? Is it his username? User ID? Okay, so we already knew this. Ligus is the Theoros. That's his real name, genius number 1. Prime mover of the Amphoros experiment. But didn't we establish prime mover was Demiurge? Or is this really just talking about the experiment? Okay, Scepter is Lord Ravager? Yes. According to this, yes. Do you remember the 3.5 boss name? 3.5? 3.5. Is 3.5 the dragon? The Proi boss? Was that 3.5 or was that earlier? Was 3.5 Zephyro? Hyacinth and Ceridra. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No. All I know is it's the Proi boss. I don't remember the name. And okay, so all of that is just a name for Xandar then. Or was that? I mean, it's Xandar. Oh, really? Oh, really? That was the name of the boss? Oh, Proi boss was 3.3. Really? But okay, Xandar was a boss. Okay. Oh. Wait, wasn't that 3.6 though? When we fought Ligus? Okay. No, 3.6 was the joke boss with Evernight, the one that folds into... Oh, the one that looks weird. Okay, so 3.5 was when we fought Lygus. Okay. Yeah, Xandar. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay, and this still makes sense, so that's Iron Tomb. Okay. Okay, Prime Mover of Life. Research topic. Neuron of Erudition. Turning from erudition to destruction. Thus, the Prime Mover alive. A driving force. Directive. Complete the argument. Okay. How do you read this, by the way? Is this Omega? Because I don't know how to read it. The name of the scepter. Also, are these 12 factors just the 12 titans then? Dialogue log. Who? Who is speaking here? Oh, it's Delta. Oh, really? That's Delta? So Delta ME13? Oh, wait, yeah, because Omega is the one that looks like this. There's a brand that's called Omega with that symbol, right? Okay. Also, who's speaking in this dialogue log? No, it's not the real. Why then? Why would a weapon of war? Oops. Full system scan. Rewriting the anti-organic equation. Who's Rupert II? That sounds like a monarch. Oh, and Greek alphabet. Oh, you're right, it is Delta. Yeah, and Omega is like that. Screwlum's former enemy. Oh, okay. So-called anti-organic equations merely. Unknowingly creating the vast testing grounds for them. Oh, the death of Rupert II, yes. Formic is pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, it seems like he is. Lord of Silence. Monarch of Myriad Machines. Is that another genius? Is the monarch of myriad machines another genius? It'd be more fitting to say that the decommissioning of the scepters is just another part of the thought experiment. Does it make you angry to think along the line of this thought? Okay. It would really help a lot if I knew who was speaking here in the dialogue log. And this one. It's talking about the different geniuses, I believe, in relation to the erudition and scepters. So it seems like Rupert was keeping scepters from gaining sentient thought, but it says he was also stubborn, but stubborn in which case? In what way? If I recall correctly, Screwy fought him during the Machine War. Okay. Reminder, most of the genius society is evil. Okay. Wait, who is the monarch of something? Of machines? There are a lot of names and I don't know who the names are, so it's hard to piece together. This one, Monarch of Myriad Machines. Holy. Switch 2 already at 17.37 million sold. Wow. About to pass GameCube lifetime sales. What the? Didn't it say that Rupert commanded for the scepters to be made? I would assume that means news or Rupert. Did it say that? That he commanded for them to be made? Where did it say that? What I saw was... this one? Crafting the scepters, this one. Rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting. Oh, and this one. And all of him was just carrying out News's thoughts. Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me catch that. Pretty sure it's a name for news. Really? Huh? Like, plague author? Oh, okay. So the monarch of myriad machines is news. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me read through that again, knowing that. Could be wrong though. I'd take it. It sounds believable. Your existence. Whose existence? Okay. Forged by the Emperor. Wait, Emperor being... Again, Honkai is confusing. It is... Emperor who? I would assume Rupert is the Emperor, but that's just because it sounds like a monarch's name. So they assume that News was controlling Rupert, that then made the scepters, yes. Or carrying out. There were two Ruperts, okay, hence the number 2. Rupert the First and Rupert the Second, okay. Makes sense. Okay. But they didn't mention the first here. From the get-go, they're already talking about the second. Emperor's War. Oh, so Emperor is Rupert the First, then Rupert the Second. Okay. So Rupert the First, the Emperor, is the one who lost the Emperor's War, because Rupert the Second is still alive. Decommissioning? Who did the decommissioning? Honestly prefer ZZZ to HSR at this point. You know, I'm fine with long quests. The 10-hour quests, tiring, but I can still do it. I can still tolerate. I can still kind of go at the same pace as it. I can still follow it. Okay, there you go. I can still follow somehow the 10-hour quests. Pure words like this? Help me. Help. Gosh. Okay, the decommissioning of scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Who decommissioned them? Who decommissioned the scepters? I know Herta was mentioned to kind of get rid of the scepters. Wait, does that mean she went against Noose? Because they're saying that Rupert II crafted the scepters under Noose's commands. But Herta, when she was talking with Screwy back in 3.0, I think, said that we tried getting rid of the scepters, but one of them got out at the corner of the universe, and who would have thought that that would evolve to this, would turn into the Lord Ravager, something like that. Okay, so I don't know who decommissioned the scepters, but apparently it was decommissioned. Oh yeah, you're right. Very smart, so. But who? Was it just her? Was it just Herta who decided, hey, I'm not, those scepters don't deserve to exist. Let me just decommission them real quick. Was that her decision? Not necessarily a condition, but Scepter's capacity to learn. He has indirectly hastened fall of the machine empire. Is this like an actual machine empire, or is it a title for something else? Calculating variable weights. Okay, we will give them an answer. Okay, we're still at 0%. Things are already not making sense. Machine Empire is from the war. Okay, so it's not just a title for something. It's an actual Machine Empire. I'm sorry to have my body shut down. No! Oh no! Oh gosh. We're all failing at at the feet of these things. But yours is I think, I don't know, lack of sleep maybe. When was the last time you slept? And how long? Maybe Herda or Genius Society or her corner of the society? That's my best guess. That is honestly, genuinely my best guess. Okay, containment measures. Okay. To ensure secrecy. Stellaron contamination, I believe, is what's written here. Stellaron contamination. In addition, Quaterzane, what? Algebraic expressions and Memoria encrypted environment to fully contain experimental repos. Prevent observations by number 4. Okay, Polka. Thankfully, this was short. Oh, hey! I'm 3% in! Nice. Nice. Cry. Machine... No, I already read that. Lack of sleep mixed with starvation. Oh no. Oh fudge. At least grab a bite. At least grab a bite. Or if the sleep seems more vital, that one. Oh, Augusta is back? Either they rerun often or it's been longer than I thought since I played LOL. Oh wait, did you play during Augusta's banner? Okay. 1 to 50,121. Oh fudge. Upon the introduction, they began 9,910 cycle unified entity had learned module specialization. Unified entity would so permanently terminate. 12,000 module Doral 701. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial. I don't know who Doral 701 is. I know Nakus, Philia, Hubris. That's all I have. I don't know who Doral 701 is. If Polka finds Zandy, he's a dead man. I hope Polka finds Zandy. Augustin is on her first rerun, takes 4 months, and ooh. Play is a strong word. Wait, what do you mean? What'd you do? Did you just log in, create an account, and that's it? Make it through the tutorial, maybe? But I know you started playing more Rua recently, right? Like a month ago? Didn't you? Okay. 22,449 cycle. Golem 99 detached from Doral. Unified conscience, neural-like clusters. Thus the first spark of selfhood was born. Systemic collapse. Unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. Okay. I'm lost. You and me both, Saprish. I'm lost too. Huh? Welp, it was a good run, you guys. The code names got me, right? What's this supposed to mean? Okay, what it sounds like... Okay, I don't know who Golem and Doral are, but here, up until this part... But that makes no sense though. Because it says... The first spark of selfhood was born. Like in this cycle. But there was already kind of selfhood where I was getting at was I thought that it was only after this cycle that people started having a sense of self. They started being organic rather than inorganic. Because here it still said inorganic, stuff like that. Where is it? There. There. So I thought that would be the case, but unless this is talking about before the eternal recurrences, unless this means like Polixia, Calypso, and stuff like that. If these cycles they're talking about here are the cycles not started by Cyrene and the rest, no, but how would Cyrene know about this though? As I've written is something from Cyrene. It should be just the cycles she's witnessed. There's parts later that will make you come back and reread this. Ah, fudge. Oh, there are new things? I guess. Remember, everyone here is a computer program? I know, and that makes it confusing. Okay, yeah, I got maybe 5 more minutes in me till I'm dead. Oh, fudge. If we lose Kaizen, we're dead. Okay, sure. I will rack my brain. I will rack my brain here. Okay, that's what it sounds like to me at least, but that makes no sense because as I've written is something Cyrene did. Maybe it'll start to make more sense as we go there. I'll just try to remember keywords and maybe come back to it later if it starts to make more sense. Right? Okay, here's Doral again. Is that the same number? 816? Wait, it's a different number. What the fudge? No. Okay. I am so dead. There's Doral 701. And then there's Doral 816. We're so dead. We're so doomed. We're so doomed. Okay. By the 39,665th cycle. Looking at the concept of society. Resource scarcity and organics cannibalize each other. Okay. Chaos! Chaos 666! The fact that chaos is written here really points me back to this being not the eternal recurrence thing, not the cycles brought about by Cyrene and Finan, but the earlier ones. Because chaos was the name of Kefali before Finan, right? So for now, that's what I will work with. And also, it was at this point, it was at this cycle that Nanook gazed on Delta 13 and it became a Lord Ravager. Okay, I'm going to put a mark on it. It might be wrong, but that's what I'm working with right now. This is not the cycles brought about by Finan and the rest, but the earlier cycles. The ones for Calypso, Polixia, stuff like that. Kaizen is dying of blood loss unrelated to the reading. I'm dying from the reading. You genuinely may be right. I feel like I'm bleeding internally. Don't! No! Wait, how do you stop internal bleeding though? But yeah, no, totally, rest if you need to. Not totally bleed, okay? Totally Rest if you need to. Grab a bite. You may need some energy in you. I will break my brain. Wait, so the scepter is going to be Lord Ravager's of 3 paths by the end of this? Isn't each Lord Ravager assigned to one Eon? And this Lord Ravager is assigned to News, to erudition, right? But yeah, they're each meant to kill one Eon. But for Fantilia kind of aligned with abundance. During the whole Xianzhou thing. So is that where you're going, Saprish? You mean to say that the scepter is aiming for News, but is kind of going to be aligned with 3 other paths or 2 other paths? Because the third one is probably destruction, right? Okay, yeah, I gotta go. Good luck. Try not to fry your brain too bad. Thanks for the luck, Kaizen. I'll need it very badly. And you rest well too. Hope you feel better. Generally, rest well. And I will try not to fry my brain too much. I shall try. Okay. So I could believe that. Saprish. I could see that. Okay. Watch out for bruising. Indeed. Internal bruising? Okay. So yeah, I think that's as far as we'll get. There. I think we can continue. For now, Doril... Wait, should I be taking notes? I'll take notes, actually. That's how serious this thing is. Doril. 816. The other one was Doril. 701. I'm laughing at myself as I write these names. It's going to look like the writings of a mad person. And Golem 99. Then Chaos 666. The Chaos one, not gonna lie, is the easiest one to remember. Okay, let's go. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Okay. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Throughout evolution, cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior in varying degrees. Bruising is internal, so? Oh. Oh. I guess you're right. It just kind of makes a mark externally, but that's it. It is technically more internal, isn't it? Whoops. Can I blame the book for frying my brain? Is it possible to blame the book? Okay, but yeah. So basically what it's saying is that the inorganic life forms are starting to be more organic, exhibiting signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. So yeah, this is giving more backing to my theory that the cycles it was talking about earlier was indeed the very start of Amphorius, not Finan's time. And here, the numbers, it's basically saying that the bunch of numbers, the bunch of data, is starting to have feelings, starting to have personality of their own. Okay, phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be adjusted to organic life forms. Initial variable. Okay, so now they're considered organic life forms. Obtuse! Help! I hope your afternoon is well, so... Still teetering on well and unwell right now. But as we go on, it will fall more into unwell. But thank you for your well wishes. They are very much appreciated. Okay. Appendix feedback. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 Amphorius was deployed in what? Lacturus Nebula? What's that? Approximately 2,811 system hours surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse equation. Still shows inefficiencies. Okay, interpreted the copy of the equation as an assault from the new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. Okay. By the way, before Kaizen died, Kaizen said that this is the closest thing we get to a timeline of Amphorius. If it's a timeline of the entire Amphorius, then that's more proof, more evidence to say that the start over here is the start of the real, like, the very first cycle. Not finance cycle, but like the very first cycle of Amphorius. Okay. Starting to make sense, I think. Okay, that makes sense to me. As of now, that still makes sense. This does not make sense. What is Lacturus Nebula? Okay, and Phase 1 of Amphorius. See? It says Phase 1 of Amphorius. I'm pretty sure by the time Finan and the rest made those cycles, we were already like in the last few phases, right? It was near the last step already. When Finan and the rest initiated the cycles, it was because we were so close, or Lygus was already so close to birthing the Lord Ravager, to meeting his goal, right? So since this says Phase 1 Amphorius, that means this is like the genuine start of it all, not finance. I feel a lot of this might come in layers. I feel that way too. Like, when has Honkai ever not done anything in layers? In multiple layers, several layers, thousands of layers. But okay, anyway, yes, this is like the very start of Amphorius. Okay, this unfortunately doesn't make sense to me because I have no idea what Lacturus Nebula is. Let's continue. Like, where does Cyrene kick into this? Cyrene is kind of like the one taking note of all of this. My question is why or how does Cyrene know what happened in the very start of Amphorius, even before her cycle started? Even before she and Finan started the eternal recurrence thing? How does she have access to this? One possible answer to that is my theory of her being like an administrator as well. Because there's something up with Cyrene. I don't think she's just a bunch of numbers. Something's weird with Cyrene. And Andy, welcome in! So, Genshin banner swap in a few hours? Nice, nice. I knew it was only a couple hours left. But I think it was Rennie who said that, isn't there like 2 days left? Okay, but turns out it's only a couple hours. I see. I might throw a couple polls, or just a single poll actually, single 10 poll, in for Iluga. But that's it. I won't be pulling for Z-Buy. But good luck with yours. Good luck with your 100 pulls for Z-Buy, right? And possibly even weapon. Congrats. Oh, I'm already saying congrats, even before you get Z-Buy. But I'm saying congrats because if you do lose, you're saving that guarantee, right? So congrats anyway. You win. Isn't this files from the scepter though? Okay, fair enough. This is the scepter. This is the scepter. But it comes from As I've Written. As I've Written, isn't that the book that Cyrene has? Right? But Cyrene was also inputting things into the scepter, right? There was a scene in 3.6, the latter half of 3.6, right? Where Cyrene was talking to Demiurge and she was in front of the scepter. But wait, hear me out. Remember? This is just you reading the files. Well, As I've Written is a different part of this. Oh, this is just me reading. Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was still part of the book. Okay, As I've Written. But hear me out. I still think Cyrene is some kind of administrator or something. I think she's a real person, not just a bunch of numbers. Because when we were fudge. When we were talking about Evernight, there was this image they showed of Evernight being a fragment of Fuli, right? Like a broken off piece of Fuli. She was called like a pure child of Anazurva. I forgot what it is. I know the term if I see it, but that thing. A pure child of that. Yeah, there's definitely something up with Cyrene still, right? Because in the other fragment, like one of those fragments was March, but in the other one there was Cyrene. So how could she have been born of Fuli, just like Evernight is, if she's just a bunch of numbers? So yeah, I definitely think there's something up with Cyrene still. But okay, point taken. This is just me reading the files then. Okay. So using her skills of prediction to foresee me pulling Zibai? I see. No, you told me. You told me, didn't you? 100 pulls. You're going to try to get Zibai and the weapon. But if you lose the 50-50, you're going to save that guarantee for Nicole? Am I misremembering? Did I see it in a prophetic dream or something? But yeah, I believe you said that. Okay, let's continue. Wait, are you pulling right away, Andy? Pulling right away for Zibai? Okay, let's continue. I already read all of this, right? Oh wait, no. I haven't yet. Okay, yeah, this is new. Okay. Records of 50,122, 171. I wonder how many cycles happened before the Finan cycles. We've never been told that, right? Like how many cycles of Chaos, Calypso, and the rest happened before the Finan one? We don't know how many. I will be yes before I sleeps. Okay, good luck, good luck. Is it like 3 hours left? 3 hours left till the banner change? Okay. Conducted with organic life designated as initial variable and based on insights from phase 1. Organic life began exhibiting organic traits. Their equations showed significant evolution. Such advantages of organic life forms should be adopted to recalibrate the variables. Okay. Okay. Watch out for the stairs. You've already met your quota. Why are we talking about stairs again? Okay. The initial cycle. No intelligent life emerged. Extinction events were inserted? Vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Akin to what? Cold cheese? Over-reproduction cause oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated world. Okay. So this is just like civilization simulation then. We're starting from like the start of life. Has anyone seen like the history of the world? The one where the sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore. There's an umbrella, I think. Like the ozone layer, the one with tons of singing and stuff like that. It gives me that vibes. Okay. So this thing. Alright. In the 90,123rd cycle. Ortho 102. Okay, new name. Ortho 102. Yeah, just like the start of life. Yeah, okay, okay. And orthopteran? Huh? Is that a word for person? Became the first to use tools. Its descendants exterminated the initial algae that established the nest capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. And the 100,907th cycle, logged as a deviant instance, the Passerin Eumea 03 developed art. Phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Interesting, huh? Eumea 03. Okay. AI created art. AI art. Where we break free from the collective artificial intelligence. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. In the 132,905th cycle, primate dystop 666. Okay. Developed altruism. Ooh. A very interesting concept to develop. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Defined by others' evaluations, population grew, patterned self-destructive behaviors appeared. Oof. Society quickly collapsed. Yeah, see? Pure altruism, you guys, being a martyr? Martyr? How do you pronounce that? Martyr. Huh? All the time isn't worth it, because it'll just become self-destruction. And the 176,100th cycle, Utop 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Oh. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act? The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. Martyr. Okay, okay. Martyr. Thank you. Okay. Wait, it's actually kind of interesting. I kind of feel something brewing in me now. Is this how Ligus felt? Oh no. Something is low-key interesting about seeing numbers, things that emerged from inorganic life forms, develop concepts. Develop concepts like altruism, like love, killing out of love. Interesting. I get it. These names will never matter. Actually true. Actually true. They're just names for the people back then. Code names for them. You're right. So much for my list. I think, because look, these are organic. I think the names will just, except maybe if they name drop Fine and codename or something, true. I think that might start being important here, maybe. Because humans start arriving over here. And there's also Aranova, see? And Eternal... Wait, the Eternal Recurrence starts here! I was right! Kind of. Error log. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I think the names start being important here in human. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're actually making sense of it. Okay. Okay. There's hope. There's kind of hope. Let's continue. Wait, reading might be hyped. Might be. We're reaching something. Okay, we're making progress. Let's continue. Okay, so here, key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Okay. As organic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others, it has slowed the experimental progress. My brain can't keep up though. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breaking through growth. Okay, so the 12 factors, let's not call them titans yet. I don't think they're titans here yet. They just have 12 factors, but they're not necessarily titans or anything. There's no concept of that yet. Just 12 factors, period. Phase 2 has ended. Combine the strengths of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Okay, additionally, narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in organic life. Excessive randomness. Okay, feedback. Copy of Phase 2 was developed across 31 worlds. After roughly 9,012 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While the equation's impact remains limited to inorganics, the time required for suppression and counteraction is significantly... Okay. I don't think there's much that's important here, but do let me know if you catch something I miss. But I think there's nothing much special there. Moving on to human. Okay. Record of cycles 176,200 to, wow, 28,371,273. Conducted with hominids of the genus Homo, designated as the initial variable and based on insights from Phase 2. Okay. From 176,200 to 177,200. Okay, so for 1,000 cycles, memory inheritance mechanisms were added. 12 factors electric signals. After 10, 3 signals broke down. 9 showed decreased humanity. And 1,000 cycles, the only prophet, signal Imora 8, established an empire of absolute beauty. Beauty? Lights of beauty? Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. Last night, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life. Oh, fudge! Yo, the social experiments go crazy here. Just because it's a simulation, they're going extreme with the experiments. I kind of agree though. It's true, it is a social construct. Look, they finally developed the concept of beauty, but with nothing as the point of comparison, you wouldn't know what's beautiful or ugly anymore. Like, once you get rid of all the, say, objectively ugly things, you start comparing the things that should have been objectively beautiful and start picking out flaws in each of them. Like, really cherry picking until you find flaws in the last thing left there, and you're like, okay, ugly. Like that. There was an Argenti cycle, noted. The fact that I still haven't met Argenti, you know, today was supposed to be a book reading event and also kind of the Washtopia quest, but it doesn't look like we're doing Washtopia because I don't think we can do it. But yeah, Idrilla. apparently existed in Amphorius for a while. So is objectively beautiful. Aw, thanks. The model is actually... You've seen my old model, right? This model I'm using is actually just like a recreation of that. And that initial model only turned out to look that way because I didn't know how to use how to use Vroid Studio yet. So I was just doing random things and somehow ended up with my model. But I like it right now. I fairly like my model. I don't think I'd change it. I could make variations of it, but I don't think I would change a lot. Okay. Archive 2. In the 176 232nd electric signals were what? I thought it said integrated. That is not integrated. Okay, no, what is that word? Iterated, as in reiterate, but not re? Iterated as in said, uttered, something like that? And their inheritance was purely on a functional level. Religious worship of the signals appeared. This is when they started becoming titans! Religious worship of the signals appeared. 3 simulated planets were destroyed in the ensuing large-scale war of electric signals. Oof. Okay. So I guess those are kind of like the 3 soon-to-be calamity titans. In the 3,926,183rd cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Ratio of divinity was increased. Utter repeatedly. Okay. Wait. Iterated even without the re means to utter repeatedly? Because I know like the word reiterate. Right? Reiterate is to utter repeatedly. You're saying that even without that re in there, even just iterate is to utter repeatedly? So that re at the start is useless, basically? Huh? Weird. I mean, I guess. Okay. I guess iterate is just like to utter. Then re is repeatedly. Maybe. Okay, so the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. Interesting. Interesting. So, wait, I thought that the Flame Chase War was coded in. Like, I thought Lygus input in the code for them to start hunting the gods. But you're telling me that it was the people? The people who started hunting the gods on their own? It was an organic thing? Like, they decided to do that on their own? Wait, this is actually like skewing my entire perception of the thing, of what's happening. So while they are data, while they are code, it seems like they've always had their free will, kind of. Or as early as this, they've already had their free will. It's not all just inputted information. Interesting. Okay. It's like aratamete. Oh, nice. Nice photo. Nice follow, Andy. I got it more when you said that. Aratamete. Okay. Thabs, welcome in. Help. Thabs. We're doing the book. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how's it going? I'm racking my brain right now. But it seems like it's going well. We're understanding things, I believe. We're getting there. I think things still make sense right now. Bro, this book is crazy. We know. I know. Also, I'm a PNG today still because my camera is broken, so excuse me for that. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're at the human stage now. And yeah, I was saying I am severely shocked that the flame chase, like the hunting of gods, initiated from them themselves. I thought that was something that Ligus input in the code, said, you need to kill God, something like that, in their brains. Just input that there. But no, it was the self-developed greed. It's actually interesting how it seems like they develop greed or need for power all on their own. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's continue. Paths! Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I skipped to that part. Let me continue reading first. In the 7,991,231st cycle, emulating the concept of paths, electric signals were split into two entities. Just two? Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration. Okay, so just two for now. Emulating the concept of paths, so this is the kind of titans, I guess, but there's only two of them. Signal data was preserved, okay. In the 11,749,992nd cycle, the Black Tide was created as a driving force. Okay, so the Black Tide was inputted. That wasn't something that they could have developed on their own. Okay. So the fact that they started worshipping the 12 factors and all that, that was theirs. There were factors, but then they started worshipping it. Okay, that was theirs. But the Black Tide was something artificially inserted. Okay. Phobos 032 stripped data from the other electric signals to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. Okay. Phobos sounds a lot like Kaslana, but that's not Kaslana yet, for sure. Not yet. Because the electric signals, it's talking about the core flame. Oh, fudge. Yeah, let's just call electric signals the core flame. Or signal data. Because it's something like power, right? They said they started worshipping the signals, the power of it. Okay, let's call that the core flame. So this one guy, this one entity, kind of stole all the other electric signals, kind of went Flame Reaver to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. So I guess that's where the memory rebuilding thing kind of started. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. You think it will be different needs for why they kill gods later on? I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe it will change. Oh wait, it definitely changed now, because it said the Black Tide was created as a driving force. So here, although they did it for need of power, and then they forcibly terminated the cycle. Then here they restarted it, and this time they created a catalyst as to why they would need that power. So technically it's still a need for power, but not out of greed, not against your fellow humans. This time it needs to be for like against the Black Tide. Oh, I see. Okay. still interesting to me how it was just split into 2 entities here. What are the 2 entities? Okay, I think we're done with Archive 3. Let's go to Archive 4. Okay, here he is again! Phobos 032 started! Appeared again. In the 19,110,218th cycle, based on Phobos 032's decision data, Amphorius's auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electric signals actively cycling it, performing the Aeronova. Okay, that completely flew over my head, and I didn't understand that despite saying it. Okay, let's take it slow. No, I'll read the entire thing first. In the 28,371,272nd cycle, electric signals autonomously completed an epochal iteration for the first time. Wait, do you say epochal like that or epoch? Because epoch is a long E. Epochal doesn't sound right though. Oh wait, or does it? Anyway, a high energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to epoch? Yeah? Oh, okay. Began to accelerate exponentially. The experiment has entered its final stage. Okay, let me read this again, slowly. Okay, so based on the fact that Phobos 032 tried to preserve, seized the 12 signals to try and preserve the old cycle, they gained the idea to have Amphorius cycle in on itself, to have the electric signals actively cycling it, okay, and perform the Aeronova. Okay, so that's where they got the idea of, oh hey, let's have these humans collect all the other signals, and then once they collect all those signals, that would trigger something called the Aeronova, which is an active auto cycle. They're making them initiate the cycle themselves by collecting the 12 electric signals. Okay, wait, it's starting to make sense actually. Kind of. Okay, and then in the 28 millionth cycle, the signals completed an iteration for the first time autonomously. Oh, okay. So that was the first time they did it on their own, that the people actually got to complete an Aeronova. And when all the tiny people in the box simulation were able to complete Aeronova on their own for the very first time, Nanook reacted. Okay, so that's probably why they decided to keep going with the system. Because when the tiny little humans, tiny little simulation people were able to complete that, they got a reaction from Nanook. Okay, making sense. Okay, experimental report. Detailing key findings from the experiment. Okay, yes. Conclusion. Having electric signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of the destruction equation. Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh, it's making sense, you guys. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Oh my gosh. Conclusion. Prime mover of destruction equals prime mover of birth. Okay, because the end of one is the beginning of the other. That's why they have that conclusion, I guess. Okay, okay. And feedback. The equation, or iron tomb, has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of primum mobile invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with news and allow Aaron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. Okay. Alright, then we enter the first Era Nova. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Okay. Optimizations of the experiment structure and the process based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equation's evolutions. Okay. Data analysis confirms that the civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. So civilization tier adjusted to classical. Okay. So they set the genre of it. They set a genre that explains why it's Greek themed, why it seems Greek. So earlier they did the like evolution of life, right? Similar to the video I mentioned earlier, like the sun is a deadly laser. That thing, similar to the history of the world. So they did that simulation and they said, oh hey, I really like the Greek time in that. I really like that era of time. That point in the civilization simulation. Yeah, let's set that. Let's set that to the setting. Okay. So they took fancy in that, I guess. Pretty funny if you ask me. Based choice though. The Greek civilization was interesting. Okay, okay. Wait, what's the Is it making sense? But yeah, it's not just aesthetically pleasing, I guess. They said it critically affects cycle stability, whatever that means. They didn't expound on it anymore. They're just saying, okay, so this is the reason we went for Greek, by the way. It makes sense, right? Right? At least it's not the Genshin book stream would go for so long. Ah, fudge, no. I wouldn't be able to do it. Look, I love Genshin. But man, is it hard. Man, is it hard. And there are so many books there. Like the entire library. I'm sorry, if we want a Genshin lore stream, it's gonna have to be like maybe a marathon of the lore YouTubers just explaining things. I need that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to piece together Genshins because it's so vast. The thing with Genshins is, like Genshin's books, is that it's not just limited to one region. Like they have a book for the entirety of Teyvat. Not just like here it's just Amphorius. But for Genshin it's like every planet. Every planet region has multiple books. It's crazy. Crazy. Lore YouTubers make it sane, right? Right? Do you prefer it insane? When I see big walls of text I'm supposed to read, I'm like, well, I'd like to read this, but I'll forget it all within the next business day. So no, I feel you. I feel you. In my case, it's, well, I'd like to read this, but my comprehension sucks. But I suck at reading, so I'm not sure I'd understand that. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. I totally get what you're saying. Okay, let's proceed. Okay. The computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphorius iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Theoretically, wait! The final Era Nova was halted by 2 signals. resulting in a deadlock of... Oh, this was updated. Or wait, huh? Oh, record update. It is an update. Lol, sorry. Because I was like, wait, it predicted from this way back that 2 signals that Finan and Cyrene would halt the process, but no, it's just an update. So after the fact, after Cyrene and Finan did all that, halted it, they wrote this. Okay. Titans and Chrysoceres. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Chrysoceres are conjugate constructs mirroring the Eons and Pathstriders. Yes! By having Chrysoceres inheriting their Titans' core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Yes. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Okay. Record update. Destructive actions carried out by a specific electrical signal via the power of path of destruction will result in logical loophole in the corresponding path. The phenomenon is consistent with iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, a data signal that meets the experimental conditions can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the inheritance of Titan Chrysoceres. Okay, I didn't get that. I did not understand this record update over here. Yeah, you will need to come back to this long book since a lot of the stuff will be updated when you're done. No! Wait, when I'm done? You mean after the final patch of Amphoreus? So I'll only need to come back to it one more time? Then? Genuine question? Because I only have 3.7 left, right? Okay, let me read this again. I didn't understand this record update. Destructive actions carried out by specific electrical signal via power path of destruction. Okay, so destructive actions carried out by Finan, okay, by Finan, result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. Logical loophole? Like, so what we did when... You mean when Finan injured Nanook and gave me the world-bearing thing? Is that the logical loophole we're talking about? And the corresponding path. Okay, so there's a loophole in the path of destruction. Phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, data signal that meets the experimental conditions can serve as a substitute. Is that me? Logical loophole occurs, data signal that meets the experimental conditions. That's me, right? I'm the data signal that meets the experimental conditions. Like Stell, who has been given the world-bearing thing from Finan, can serve as a substitute. Substitute for Finan. And, oh, and they're saying this process is independent of the inheritance of the Titans Chrysoceres. Okay, so him giving me, like Finan or Kaslana, giving me the world-bearing thing or the title of Deliverer, they're just saying, I guess, that it's not your traditional offering of Core Flame, it's not your traditional inheritance of the electric signal. Like stated above. It's not like a Pathstrider to its Eon or the Titan to a Chrysocere. It's a bit different, but it still counts. It counts as a substitute. I think that's what it's saying. Yes, since MC doesn't have Golden Blood. Oh my gosh, we're actually doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Thabs, for the confirmation. Oh my gosh, we're actually doing it. Okay, Golden Blood. The product of the first experimental phase. During the 50,121st cycle, due to inorganic... Wait! It's Chaos 666! He showed up again! Okay. Base name, I forgot what he did though. I have his name down, but I forgot what he did. Was selected to become Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. The experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. Okay. Is it just me, or is there nothing insanely important about this part? There's nothing too important here, right? It's just saying that as a byproduct of the scepter being selected to be a Lord Ravager, everyone who was associated to the 12 factors, kind of like as a side effect, developed golden blood, because Nanook also has golden blood. So that's all they're saying. Okay, next. Product of the second experimental phase. Yes. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects. What the fuck? That sounds so messed up. Imagine people died so many times, so many innocent people died, so many lives were destroyed, broken, devastated, and depressed. And it says, it's not a physical entity, but a visual effect. It's just a visual effect. What the fudge? It sounds so messed up. Okay. But a visual effect within the simulated world of the destruction's equations infection, huh? Okay. So it means the destruction equation is being infected? Or the destruction equation is infecting? There are two ways of interpreting that statement, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. So either the destruction equation is the one being infected, or it's the one infecting. Also, real quick, let me just grab something, some tissue. Okay. Now let me just get some tissue. Hold on. Let me continue reading. Maybe the rest of the part has information for me. In the 176,100th cycle, after the system's extent of chaos passed a threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. So messed up, visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. It's the Black Tide, right? The Black Tide sort of infects the digital space. Okay. So it is the one infecting, not the one being infected. Okay. And yeah, it says so there. Infected data also bore similar signs of erosions. Okay. Wait. Let me process this a bit. Because we're trying to complete, or the system, this automated system is trying to complete the equation, right? It's trying to complete the destruction equation. It's trying to feed that equation to Iron Tomb. And so the equation grows even as the cycle proceeds. Like, you don't need to complete an entire cycle for that equation to be solved, basically. Like, even as you go through it, it continues to go up. Like, take this for example. This thing, this progress bar. While I'm reading it, while I'm going through the progress, I mean the words, each link here, it continues to grow. Like, the infection continues to spread. Not necessarily that I have to finish this part first, I have to finish a cycle first before it goes up. Yes, it doesn't need to complete to finish. Okay, okay. Alright. Because that's how I thought of it at first. I thought it only bumps up the progress bar. I thought it only bumps this up after we've completed an entire cycle. Like, once Era Nova is initiated again, everything that was gathered, everything that was stored from that previous cycle bumps it up. Kind of ups the percentage. But turns out, even as it's going on, it loads directly. Okay. Okay. So that's why they can get infected and it grows in real time. Okay. Oh, and it wasn't always like that, too. It wasn't always like that. This makes sense. Because it continues to grow per cycle before it still hasn't surpassed a certain threshold. But as you keep going, it goes more and more above the limit, leading to the infection, quote unquote. Quote unquote. Okay, next. And it's even restarted cycles on its own. True. Okay. A word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos. Wait, that's it? Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos. Oh. Or its variants. Hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. Interesting. So this is chaos, as in the Kefali before Finan. Okay, and it seems like the chaos wasn't just the one right before Finan. It was even earlier than that. Okay, Ultimate Protocol. By experiment processes, administrator commands, external are all restricted. Iteration rate factors have been granted permission from the internal embedded protocol. Decision logic of specific electrical signals will be converted into protocol content to assist Scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. Okay, no, I didn't get that. I did not comprehend that. What? So the protocol where the process, administrator commands, and external access are all restricted. Okay. Everything is restricted. To increase the iteration rate, factors have been granted permission from the internal embedded protocol. So they're saying that the Titans have been given permission, or like kind of more authority. They upped their authority. A decision logic of specific electrical signals will be converted into protocol content to assist the Scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. Okay, the decision logic of certain people, certain individuals, will be converted into protocol content? Okay, what can I translate protocol content to make sense? Will be converted into what? into rules, into laws, to assist the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. Okay, to assist in reaching the ultimate goal. To assist in completing the formula. Wait, will be converted into what? Protocol content? Let me read the annotation. In 522 113th cycle, to achieve dominance, Namu 320 utilized the protocol to eliminate other factors from extrapolation. This behavior aligns with the tendency of destruction. It should be marked as the default value for embedded behavior to be applied in subsequent cycles. Huh? Okay, wait. Utilize the protocol. I think I need a word for protocol. I need to know what protocol corresponds to. Like, the way factors equates to titans, electric signals is like the people. What's protocol? What could it be in the cycle? Utilize the blank to eliminate the other titans. Protocol as in Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Unfortunately not. It would be so much better if it were. It would be so much easier if it were that. The way it runs the cycle? So it utilized the method to eliminate the titans? And this one would mean that the decision logic of specific people are converted into how they run the system, how they run the cycle. Gosh, I'm lost. What could it be? I think... Give me a second. Yup, the laws and the rules of the world. Okay, I did think laws earlier. Laws? I did think law, but... Let me read that again. Okay, so the decision logic of specific people will be converted into the law? To assist the scepter. Okay, I guess it could make sense. Wait, specific electrical signals. Specific. Meaning just the law person? The law Chrysos heir? Is that what it means by specific? Okay. Will be converted into the law. And that law helps the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. So... this Namu 320 person is probably the Saridra of their time. This was probably Saridra. They utilized the law to eliminate the others, all the other titans, from the cycle, extrapolation. Default for embedded behavior? What's that supposed to mean? No, I think Namu is a chaos person. I think it's a world-bearing guy, not a law person. They just give me those vibes. They give me the vibes of being a destruction person. But yeah, to be applied in subsequent cycles, they're saying, oh yes, good. Eliminating the other factors, eliminating the other titans. Good. Yes. You should keep doing that. Okay, so basically, it's kind of similar to what it said about the flame chase journey earlier. They were like, ooh, yes, good. Nanook liked that. Keep doing that. Okay, that's what I think it's saying. My favorite one was that Herta and Skrulum used mess with Lygus. Used mess? Or used to mess with Lygus? If you were doing Lantern right, you'd be able to help me find the perfect spot to wish for Zebai. Yeah, I would. Wait, wouldn't the perfect spot to wish for Zebai not just be the Liyue Harbor in front of the big lantern that we have every year? Would that not be it? Whenever there's a Lanternite character, that's where I default to. Okay. Wait, locked? Electrical signal sequence locked. Regular record keeping for 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. The batch of electrical signals identified as Titan has continuously engaged in, that much dead loops. Due to its unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. Ooh. Okay. Leorea. Entity known as Neas! Split himself into 5 parts through soul-rending ceremony, after inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding black tide. After iteration, some data from this ceremony was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. Yes, yes. Oh, so that's Neas's name. Leoria. 300. Inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. Okay. Historical record of Minfia 14. Calypso. Rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany. Was, after iteration, inherited in myths and in the form of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Yes. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the midst of the next cycle in a similar fashion. Yeah, this is something we were already able to summarize. We were already able to guess last time. I even asked multiple times if Seliosi was a previous Sky Titan or just one from the past. Because Seliosi was part of a fairy tale, sort of, right? A legend? I think that's what I was like, is Seliosi actually from this cycle, or is she a batchmate of Calypso and the rest? Okay, so this much we already figured it out on our own. But let's still see record 3. Various cycles of eternal recurrence. Positive impact of this generation's electrical signal fluctuates. Overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Okay, the Aeronova is really building now, right? We're suddenly in the iteration right before finance and the rest. What? Sequence iterated. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. Oh, that's the one that was mentioned here. This one. Okay. Electrical signal sequences that have completed their iterations. Unified archiving required. Okay, so this just goes all the way to... I assume all the way to 35. Maybe. 35 million. Okay, this is just an order. Oh my gosh, we're going to eternal recurrence now. Whoa, we're so close. And yeah, we interrupted it. We interrupted it. Right. Wait, we're reaching the end of this part. We're reaching the end of this part. Look how close we are. See? Okay. Routine logging of 12 factors to support. Okay. NACOS. So this is Finan. We did it. There are the names under it. Right. Okay. Track. World Bearer. Hatred. Okay, so that's its prime mover, Hatred. Nature cognition is null. Only responds to destructive stimuli. Rip Finan. He's being bad-mouthed right now. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. It refused to complete the Era Nova. Though, through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoreus. At the end of that recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself to destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing trap. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. It's been merged! Due to an impact on the Scepter's core layer, black tide phenomenon in the simulated universe has greatly receded. Thank you, Finan. And in the 337th recursive cycle, in response to external stimuli, yeah, it used the power of destruction to destroy, coordinate Grove of Epiphany, and cause Great Tomb of Nameless Titan to manifest. Yes, right. When Don Hung talked to him. When Don Hung asked for his help. Okay, nice. Wait, I didn't know it's been merged by Iron Tomb already. I didn't know he's been merged. No, Finan. Bruh, you have read this for almost 3 hours. That is crazy. To be fair, I yapped for a couple minutes of it. But yes. I did yap for a while though. But yes. Don't worry, this is only one of the 6 apps on the reading area. There's so much more love to carry around. What the fudge? I wish you didn't remind me of that yet. But wait, no, we already did Mailbox. So we're already 2 out of 6. We're already 1/3 of the way, right? Because one of the 6 was Mailbox. Okay, let's continue. After I finish this part though, after I reach this part, I will take a break. Let me head to the restroom and grab maybe something to eat, I don't know. But that's after this part. Oh, that's true, see? Storybook is easier since it's voice. Nice! Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, Cyrene, for voicing it. Okay, Philia. This is Cyrene. Her name is Love. Track time. Once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years. Current whereabouts are unknown. See, something is definitely up with Cyrene. Cyrene is definitely something. Okay, Orexis. So this is Cypher. Sephira. Trickery. Desire. Operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. When an action displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primo-mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. Oh, Cypher as a simulated path of elation. Whoa! It walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. I mean, I already knew. I already had an inkling that she is elation coded, but I didn't think it was true. Like this was the confirmation of it. That trickery is the counterpart of elation. Okay, and yeah, although her prime mover is desire, she was altruistic and sacrificed herself. Rip Cypher. Okay, let's continue. I don't remember who this is. I know this is Anaxa. I don't remember who this one is. Peace? Death. Oh, it's Cass. Highly suppresses divine behavior. Yeah, because it's Cass. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. Oh, so Polixia and Casterus. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Wait, really? Really? The thing with Cass did that? Interesting. Interesting. Schema. So yeah, this is Anaxa. Prime mover critique. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. Lamau, so accurate. So accurate. It's saying it's giving has the survival instincts of a goldfish. No, even worse. Because a goldfish doesn't try to destroy itself. Anaxa is just like, rip my soul apart, take my heart, make my body into a philosopher's stone. Like, bro, just stop. Can't you let yourself live for like one cycle? Is it too much to ask of that? This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. I see. So erudition has self-destructive inclinations. I didn't know that. You would think erudition is smart enough to not self-destruct, right? But turns out no. When you're set on finding an answer, apparently erudition turns dumb. Blow my essence into pieces on the ocean type shit. Right, yes. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up with the Naxa. Okay, let's continue. Hubris. This is Saridra. Track Law. Prime Mover Dominance. Performs continuous calculations for a single purpose. Its decisions are strongly guided by externalities. This electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order. Oh, and applies the vast majority of intelligent civilizations. I see. Oh, bro, half the Genius Society is wiped off the map because they wanted to fudge around and found out. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Thank you. You're right. I mean, looking at the only example I can think of, I know of, looking at you, Dr. Primitive. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. You're right. They took their experiments to the next level. Actually, not inaccurate to real life. Not totally inaccurate. Remember, or do you guys know of the Devil's Core? Have you heard of that? Was it Devil's Core or Devil's Sphere? Like the highly reactive ball of... I don't know what it is. But it's highly reactive ball, solid ball made out of solid sphere. Let's not call it a ball. Solid sphere. Demon Core. Okay, there you go. Not devil, demon. Okay. That one. Yes. Like, people kept trying to study it. Oh, it's made out of plutonium. Yeah, all I know is it's reactive and ends in yum. I knew it wasn't uranium, but I knew it ended in yum. Not yum as in yummy, okay? A Dragon Ball, I see. No, but that thing. Like, 3? I believe it was 3. Highly established, highly learned people lost their lives to it. So yeah, guess you're right. Okay, let's continue. Aporia for Hycealans. Ocean. Self-negation. Aww. Internal world missing. Avoidance and effective decision making. The preset ecological environment successfully influenced the computational logic of this electrical signal, aligning with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. Oh, so that's why she mentioned nihility. In most dead loop processes, its behavioral pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signals. Highly coupled with other electrical signals. So like hubris with Saridra. Okay, I was just taking a look at the numbers. Polemos. Strife. Restraint. It suits him. Note, preset. External environment and its internal world are always in opposition. Almighty. An electrical signal generated from conflict behavior. It gradually becomes the constraining subject within the cycle. This contradiction bears a strong resemblance to the hunt and is likewise destined for self-annihilation. Man, everyone's just destined for self-annihilation. Influenced by data abandoned by death. That's death, right? Yes. Okay. Abandoned by death. There's a certain possibility it will self-restart after computation terminates. Right. So his immortal body, right? His undying body will restart after computation terminates. That's a funny way of saying it. Okay, Kalos. Who is Kalos? Oh, it's Aglaya. Prime mover, temperance. Highly self-repressed with external demands as the sole priority solution. Yes. Mutated electrical signal. Decision logic is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. Aww. In this process, its survival priority gradually decreases. Yes, it does. Transforming into self-sacrifice that aligns with beauty. Okay. Makes sense. Also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals. Wait, are they just saying shippable? is possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals just a formal way of saying can be shipped with another Chrysos error, can be shipped with another demigod? The last time that showed up was with Hycealans. Okay, who's Elios? Oh, it's Hyacinth. I mean, I guess, right? What else could it mean? And prime mover devotion. Behavioral logic highly altruistic. Lacks overload protection. Oh. This electrical signal tends to identify with survival environments and actively responds to collective crisis. Similar to preservation. I can see that. I can see it. In most recursive loop processes tends towards severe damage. Aww. And the community would ship Aggie and Naxa like a sick joke. True, true. Save those two for last, I see. Wait, who are the last? We've had Sky... Earth? And... Time. Wait, no. Was Philia time already? Philia was time already. Earth and... Who's the other I'm missing? Oh, Passage. Tribios. Okay, Tribios. Okay. And Prime Mover Concord. Multi-track calculations performed consecutively for a single purpose. Under the influence of Prime Mover, automatically splits during its initial phase. Indeed, it does. With multiple copies exhibiting behavioral patterns similar to the Harmony. Ah, I see it. I totally see it. Even her colors, like the color of her hairpin, is very Harmony coded, right? And the rainbow looking thing. To mutual understanding, support, and coordination for a common purpose. Behavior generation latency is extremely low. Oof. Because she acts like a child, I guess. And Earth. Who Earth is this? Is this Terravox Earth? Survival. Decision-making patterns show high stability with species continuation as a primary objective. Special electrical signals influenced by extrapolation targets manifest as Saurian dragon-like beasts. Okay, yes, it is Terravox. I guess? Highly tolerant and adaptable to destructive stimuli. Their behavior... Wait! Path of permanence. Okay. Yeah. So... Still Terravox, right? Not Danhang. Also, I know I said I would take a break after all of this, but I actually might take a break now because I need to head to the restroom. We're just a few left in there, though. And we finished all of these. So I will take my break now, unfortunately. Bumped up a bit. But it's to make sure I have enough in me to read through those. And while we're on break, let me head somewhere else just so you can hear different music. Just so you hear something other than that music. Where can I stand? Wait, by the way, Saurian is a word in Genshin, not HSR. Yeah, it is. But I think they just mean dragon-like, right? Or, wait, not dragon, dinosaur-like, right? Saurian, as in dinosaur? And I don't think they've used it before in HSR either. I haven't heard it. Go for it, no need to rush this. Thank you, thank you. There, you can listen to different music because the music of the book has been playing for the past 3 hours. Okay, I will be right back. Just hold on.
Yosh. よし。よし。あ。よし。よし。よし。
Okay, I'm back. Wait, let's see. Saurian isn't really a word, though. Trauma-free music, indeed. Trauma-free music. It is indeed a word to describe lizards or dinos, I think. I see. Damn. Unless you had a crazy addiction to dinos as a kid, this word would fly by most of our heads. True. I mean, I have a nephew who likes dinosaurs, and I didn't know of the word separate from Genshin. Fine, whatever. Attach Ian to whatever and it becomes a word, whatever. Just type in humane and it is basically what you would expect. Literally adding Ian makes a lot of words. Wait, humane? Isn't humane like spelled like the mane of a lion? You mean that exists too? HSR may have won this time, but next time I will catch them slipping up using words like Saurian. I look forward to the time. Let me know if you catch them lacking. We can ask for... Wait, what's... I remember asking this question already before. What's the HSR counterpart of Apollo gems? Because Apollo gems are like, you know, the primo gems for an apology, right? Does that not exist for Stariel? Sorry jades like that? I don't know. Okay, so I'm so sorry to get in between you and your trauma-free music, but we must continue with the book. Let me just go somewhere though. Oh, let's stay here. Just because I feel like it. Okay, so I was here. By the way, after this one, where's the next place we're headed? After this, do we go to Amphoria's Saga of Heroes, Mem, Flame Chasers, or Admin Notes next? And Dinosaurian. Does Dinosaurian also exist? Let me scroll all the way to where I was earlier. Okay, anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. I guess admin since we just went through the files. Okay. Eternal recurrence. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the Delta ME13. Designed to stall the experiment, yes. Nakos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Blank Philia's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. Yeah, that's right. The experiment enters its final phase indeed. Ooh, the hero within. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nakos and Philia. Believed to be a sign of approaching intelligence singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. You bet it did. Image's resemblance to Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. Exact cause remains unknown. Okay, it's really an anomaly. Forgotten years, records that are completely missing from the logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. Interesting. There are forgotten years even for the system? Even for the scepter? These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Speculated to be related to the electrical signal Philia and invading variables March 7th and Evernight. Okay, okay. So you think it's because the remembrance, the children of the remembrance, erased your memories. The memories of the scepter. And the 337th cycle. All lost records have been returned thanks to my upload action at the Tomb of the Great Nameless Titan. Oh, okay. Okay. Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of remembrance. Referred to as the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. Blank, Demiurge, Stellaron. Administrator has deleted related records. See? Administrator deleted related records. I really think Cyrene is an administrator. I don't have much to show for it. I don't have much evidence or anything at all. Just the things I've already mentioned before, but I really do think she's an administrator. Variable March 7th and Evernight infiltrated the scepter through this route. Access records have been deleted. Mem. An unlogged electrical signal. Unlogged? So Mem is separate from Philia? Dependent on the external variable Sozoshi. Going through the path of remembrance. The end of 336 dead loop. Its appearance changed to Philia 93 exactly, 093. But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Huh? The mother body memory data? What's that supposed to mean? Directive, collect data. Initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, blank. Analysis error. Target lost. I got it? Okay. Do share. Do tell. Please. What? Help. Saprish had an aha moment. Exactly. I know what's happening in 3.7. Wait, what about me? Are you leaving me? Are you abandoning me in the realm of the unknown? Wait, do you know what's happening because you've been spoiled a bit of what happens in 3.7? Because I, for one, have no idea what will happen in 3.7. Besides the fact that it's the conclusion of Amphorius. I know Cyrene will be playable. I know it's the end of Amphorius, but I don't know anything besides that. I figured something out from this. If it's limited to this, if there's no spoiler, no factor of a spoiler from 3.7, then I would like to know. I am very curious as to what you discovered from what you just read about Cyrene. What? Okay, let me read again. Huh? Appearance changed to Philia 093. Okay. Lost for unknown reasons? I don't know. I don't get it. I did not have an aha moment. Aha, how could you forsake me? Okay, maybe if I read this part. Ripples of past reverie is still related to Cyrene, right? This is still her. Ah, fudge. Thanks! Wow, that helps a lot. Saprish, I totally know what you're talking about now. Oh my gosh. It makes so much sense. You're so right. Exactly. I thought this was going to be my ticket in. I thought this was going to take me up to where you are, but thanks. Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile. Okay, alright. Man, okay. Let me look at this again. Let me look at this again. What could have given Saprish an aha moment? I don't know. What comes into my mind while I look at this is all just things we already know. So Mem is related to Remembrance because Mem showed up when Fuli gazed on us when we were interacting with Orynyx. Cyrene, who is Mem, is a child of Anazarava. I don't know that word, but that thing. And I don't know what else. What else is there to get? It's connected to me. Why? Okay, and then lost for unknown reasons. I assume because they're doing some kind of memo sprite, some kind of child of remembrance kind of thing where they delete the memories. It is a spoiler, so we cannot tell you, but it's amusing to see you like this. Fudge! Don't leave me in the dark. I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated. I explained the Greek thing. Not that it was highly lore relevant. It was more of like some kind of fun fact. But yeah, okay, sure. Oh man, I love how this is only theory and I could be wrong, but man, it feels great. It will feel great, especially if you're right. Once I get to 3.7, let me know if that's what you thought would happen. Or even if it's wrong, I still want to know what it was. What it is that you thought would happen. Okay, intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Look, it's me! Mom, I'm famous! A nameless from the Astral Express. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of destruction. Yeah, and 3 other paths. Get it right. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the 336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nakus beyond the intelligence singularity. In 337th recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. Yes. At one point, this entity was imprisoned by Evernight, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, preventing the catastrophic purging of experimental data. Okay, let me just drink some water. Executing override command. Granted access to me? I'll be waiting for you in the past. Okay, that is definitely Cyrene, right? Who else could that be but Cyrene? My Cyrene administrator theory still stands. That's my best guess as to what Cyrene is. Does it really explain how or why she would be an administrator? And if she was just an administrator, there would be no need for her to die, to sacrifice herself, to go through all this trouble. But yeah, I remember thinking this could be Avatar, something like Avatar, the Blue Humans movie where they go to this place, then the outside person falls in love with the place they infiltrated, and so the outside person started defending the place against the other outside people. But I don't know, that seems far-fetched. That seems very far-fetched. But just for the sake of it, hey, I'll throw it out there. Also, waiting for you in the past. Not another time thingy. Okay, let's continue. March 7th, Evernight. Nameless from the Astral Express, Path Strider of Remembrance, external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Evernight, high-risk variable distinct from March 7th. Path chart is anomalous. able to bypass Scepter's self-check system, even affect the memories of the administrator. Nice. And 337th recursive loop took over the path vacant time path, secretly manipulating time, guiding Sozoshi's group to advance Aranova. Speculated objective: interfere with Aranova's progress, clear Scepter data, terminate the experiment. End of the loop: voluntarily entered slumber, enabling March 7th to complete Time's trial, reclaiming the future. Oblivion does not mean betrayal. It is the final protection left by Evernight, because she's the only one who leaves a flat after her dialogue. Don Hung, nameless from the Astral Express, sign of permanence, external variable trapped in recursive loop. And the 337th recursive loop took over nearly sealed path of Earth. Fellow Pathstrider of Permanence resonated with Scorpio. Okay, so Scorpio is Terravox, confirmed. Embracing approximately 2.16 million data life forms within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know he embraced 2.16 million data life forms. Then Herta and Skrulum. Gene Society members Herta, Skru. High risk external variables. Abnormal instruction detected. Roll back extrapolation progress. Yes, they did roll it back. Based on ultimate protocol, abnormal instruction has been rejected. Ah, man. Instruction: mark Herta and Skru as malicious visitors. Just you wait. I, Herta, will definitely return and retire both you and this cold, heartless metalhead. Aw. Thanks for the funny comment. Funny note, Herta. Protocol updated. Visitor instructions authorized. It's authorized. Calculation logic updated. After Aranova, extrapolation progress will be rolled back to 96.75. See? Someone is an administrator. And I believe it's Cyrene. It can't be anyone else but Cyrene. Okay. So there. Okay, and then error log. Oh fudge, there's a lot! RIP. Observational record of electronic signals hostile behaviors. Self-destruction of Nakos. Vulnerability appeared in world-bearing logic. Assumed by variable Sozoshi. System assessment indicates allowing Sozoshi to act unchecked will with a high probability cause the system's iteration process to stagnate or even regress. Possibility is yes. To ensure the normal operation of progress, administrator intervene in the code. ID Lycos. Even after expelling the variable Sozoshi and destroying the civilization, several electrical signals displayed hostility toward Lycos and launched a series of attacks, resulting in the loss of contact with the administrator. Okay. Wait, why is it a different name for Lycos and administrator? The administrator is Lycos, right? Okay. Okay. The final phase of 337. Database was invaded by Remembrance. Discarded data was retrieved by Evernight. Currently, there are no risks. Oh, okay. Hubris. Like year 3960, Ceridra. Aww, they're using the names. Ceridra. Fused with Ultimate Protocol. Okay, so Protocol is the law. I mean, we already had that confirmed by Thabs, but now it's also confirmed by the game. Internal command, marking Lycos as malicious visitor. Freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for Lycos. Nice! According to administrative security protocol, self-defense permissions were retained. Aw, man. The remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. No! Well, gradually. Subsequently, Saridra rewrote Ultimate Protocol at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. If Aranova progress becomes abnormal, ignore all variables, terminate extrapolation, wait for Aran Tomb to form. Temporarily grant access permission to Herda and Screw. Okay. So yeah, that is the law that she changed. Okay, yeah. Terravox took no offensive actions after Lightyear 3961 became untraceable. During final phase of recursive loop, Terravox briefly detected. Theory, data was concealed by Evernight, yes. Through Castellana's indiscriminate assault on the Grove, managed to destroy itself via destruction, creating a logic anomaly in the Earth trunk. Terravox vanished. Core flame contains signal patterns of 2.16 million organic entities. Wait, what does this mean? Huh? Wait. Terravox destroyed itself via destruction? But didn't he still meet with Don Hong? I mean, admin doesn't mean just one person. Admin could be Amanda, Huggin Kiss, and Cyrene. True, true. Okay. Kalos. Lightyear 4 to 10. Engage in direct conflict with Light Cause, but the attack proved futile. Final stage of Aglaya's life. The weighting of survival within its decision-making process approached 0. Yeah. Rip Aglaya. Also, they're calling them by names now. I can't help but feel like this is Cyrene right now. Casterus launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond. No avail. 4253 ascended to demigod. Mobility permissions were removed. And became fused with coordinate netherrealm. Yes. At the end of that recursive loop, Casterus, through her resonance with destruction, perceived the lost Sozoshi during her slumber. Shielded their memories from the erosion of the data stream. Yes. Haplotes, Tribios submitted multiple internal commands to create new coordinate pathways, causing its multi-track calculations to gradually become paralyzed, meaning turn into dolls. Lightyear 4253, Tribios created pathway connecting to coordinate Stygia, and coordinate vortex of Genesis, consuming massive computational power. Tribios completely stopped responding in Lightyear 4295. Yes. Polemos. Launch multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. Entity possess incomplete restart permissions. 4284 Herta and Screw access permission expired. Lycos' special permissions were restored to approximately 60%. Being pressured, Midemus decided to sacrifice itself, uninstalling its cognitive module through a ceremony, copying its own data, promoting its permissions to unconditional and infinite restart. Future actions were permanently set to continuous neutralization of ID Lycos. Yes. Lightyear 4479, permission was restored to clear low-spec data. After spending 20 years, Lycos forced Midemus to stop seize responded. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Also, I don't quite understand this promoting its permissions to... No, not that. The future actions were permanently set to continuous neutralization. Oh wait, no. No, I do get it. Never mind. I do get it. By splitting himself into 5, he was able to continue being reborn, like unconditional and infinite restart. So auto revive, and his task was set to just fight Lygus. Like, just that single task. Okay, never mind. Orexis 945. This is Sephira, if I believe. Yeah. In the soup, Sephira's instinct-based calculation logic has changed. Salvation weighed heavily in its decision making. 4534. Sephira inserted a sourceless command. Coordinate Vortex of Genesis. Coordinate Okima, guiding Lycus to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lycus forced Sephira to stop responding, or cease responding. Man, this is sad. They're just dying. Schema, Anaxa! No direct attacks from Anaxagoras were detected. Suspected to have taken other actions. Yeah, like turning into a Philosopher's Stone. 4534 transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via internal hacking program. Some taking effect. Lycus's mobility permissions were removed. After directives took effect, and Anaxagoras can no longer be located. During the final phase of that recursive loop, Naxa was detected hiding within Lycus's data entity, True. Shortly after, signals were analyzed and stripped by Lycus, now have been reloaded into the buffer. I see. So you can't even rest in peace. Aporia. Helectra. Ooh, they're referring to her as Helectra, not Hycealans. Multiple attacks against Lycos, minimal success. 3960, Helectra became demigod. Mobility permissions were removed, and it was fused to coordinate Styxia. My Gear 4534 continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall ID Lycus's cognitive module. Commands violated the administrator security protocols and were denied. Not long after, Helectra's calculation pathway was overloaded and it entered dormancy. Final phase of that recursive loop, Helectra remained at the world, turbulent with Memoria to guide Don Hong on his return to Amphorius. Yes. And last, Elios 252. 4510 ascended to demigod status, refused to uninstall mobility permissions. Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. All normal humans in Amphorius seized life functions. In 4602, Hyacinthia's cognitive module was severely deteriorated, and it was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions and fuse itself to coordinate Eye of Twilight. Oh my gosh. So she protected the humans for almost 100 years. For like 92 years? 92 years. No administrator responds. No response received after feedback to administrator. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Record 1. Unit Evernight. Unknown unit possesses unauthorized access. Unauthorized. Lycus has been warned. Not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. Huh! Okay. Okay. I see. Record 2. Administrator not responding. Lygus isn't responding? Herta and screw abnormally loaded. Initiating expulsion. Iteration outside of records. Protocol has been reloaded. Obtained authorization. Authorization synced with Lygus. Not responding. Dude. Is Cyrene blocking Lygus right now? Yeah, she did a way better job than Celiosi, right? Aw, Hyacinth. Okay, external command detected. Source, Herta, and Screw. Override logic of Aranova. Logic of Aranova has been overwritten according to external command. Command may interfere with system's calculation progress. Has been warned multiple times, but administrator not responding. Wait, have we neutralized Lygus? Evernight scan anomaly detected. Path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. Unknown entity remains active. System will determine Aranova's progress. Anomalous initiates Scepter's full range purge program. Full range purge program. So we're going to purge the Scepter? That's what it means, right? Okay, and that's the end of it. Oh my gosh, we finished this part. Oh my gosh, you guys. I actually finished this part. Yay! Okay, I think no questions. I think no questions, right? I mean, besides the fact that Lycus isn't responding. Why isn't he responding? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a spoiler. The answer to that is a spoiler. Admin notes is quick, so it's going to be a breeze from there. Yay! From here? Yay! Oh my gosh. Where's a happy PNG? I don't have... Oh wait, I do have a happy PNG. Where's the happy PNG? Happy PNG. Happy PNG. Happy PNG? Happy PNG? Ooh, thank you for the applause. Happy PNG. Okay, there. Happy! Nice. Oh, I still can't move though. I was going to try the chippy chapa. I was going to dance like, you know, the thing. But I remembered I couldn't move. Couldn't move around. Whoops. Okay, we're happy now. Okay. Back to the neutral phase though. We're going back to the neutral phase. Let's go to admin notes. Oh wait, this is it? Oh my gosh. It's short! Yay! Oh no, I can't do the happy face anymore. Okay. And it's voiced. Oh my gosh, mind blown. It's voiced. Okay, let's go. Going back to neutral. Oh wait, do you want me to go back to smiling? I could go back to smiling. Whoa! Whoa! I technically am smiling under this right now. I guess I'm glad I was waterfalled. I also have a crying one, and they were bonking me yesterday to keep me crying. Anyway, so it's voiced. I don't need to read it out loud. It is in Japanese though, but... Wait, glasses? I have no glasses. Uh-oh. Wait, we've seen this before, haven't we? We've definitely seen this before in a different frame. It wasn't like this. It wasn't in this format. But we've seen this before. Also, I'm gonna refund that 200. I have no PNG with glasses. I don't have a PNG with glasses, Saprish. Oh, I can let you choose a different PNG if you want. I have one that's kind of like peekaboo. I have one that's, I don't know, what is that? Kind of judging. I have one that's kind of shy. I have one that's kind of proud. I have one that looks like it's winking. I have one with a shocked face. I initially thought of using the shocked face one for this entire book stream, but it's facing the other way. Like, you know how the game is to my left? It's facing the right and it's shocked. So that's why I didn't use it for stream today. Yes, this is before Cyrene cutscene in the fields. Right. I knew I've seen this. Shocked? You want the shocked one? It's facing the other way. Immersion would be crazy. It's facing the other way though. It's not facing the screen. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you real quick. Okay, and while I'm showing you, I'll play this. So I already played that. I'll play this one.
それはあまたの運命の終わりに生まれ、新たな運命の可能性を根絶するもの。宇宙の法則を破滅させようと、生還のあらゆる支配者を焼き尽くす。
Okay, and then the next one.
あなたの名は鉄母。知恵を絶滅させる大君。オンパロスというアイオンの実験場で誕生し、知恵とともに。
Shock face will be good for sure. Immersion would be crazy, but yeah, it's facing the other way, okay?
私はあなたに贈り物を用意した。ネイコス496。ファイノンという名の怒り。
Okay. It's facing the other way. There. It looks so silly. It's facing the other way. There. Shocked face. I wanted to use this for the stream, but it needs to fit. So shocked you can't even look at it. True! Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
実験の開始時点で
Wait, they already mentioned factors. Wait, they already mentioned factors way back. Oh.
3355万336回の回帰を経た今、彼の怒りの炎は
Okay, what's your idea?
かつてないほどに燃え盛って
Surely it's not to make this an emote. Oh, fudge. Wait, what? What are you doing? Wait, your idea is to unalive me? Oh, fudge. And that's my reaction? They shot the little soul. No! Genuine reaction. Real reaction. Oh my god.
私はとりわけそれに注目している。
This is my actual reaction to that piece of
この最も純
information.
然たる憎しみこそが
Real
方
reaction.
程式の最後
My
の
goodness,
コントロー
little
ル
soul has to try again in the next cycle. No, free me from my misery. No more cycles, please.
ただ一つだけ変数がある。天外の七死人 同じ壊滅の道を歩む者が現れた。私はその到来に感謝している。
These PNGs were initially created for me to use in thumbnails. So you know how I upload my VODs to YouTube, right? I am supposed to be making thumbnails for them, but I never did. I never do. I've never even done a single one. But yeah, those are what these are for. I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of PNGs like this that I'm supposed to use for that. I guess I'm going to make one for this one. This face and then the book.
しかし、一度回り始めた運命にとって、その存在は変数以外の何者でもない。あるいは舞台に上がる時が来たのかもしれない。安心して育つといい。眉を破り。
I even have one. I have one where I look like I'm going to slap you. It kind of looks like the Pepe slap thing, but kind of different. I don't know why I saved it, and then the title is I'ma Slap You. I named the PNG I'ma Slap You. Okay.
招かれざる観客たちもいるが、心配は無用。あなたが望むのなら、この手で排除してみせよう。
Okay, and that's the end of admin notes. Great. Okay, so now we go to Mem. Are we just going in this order? Or should we change up the order a bit? Should we go this way? Is there a specific order to things now? Wait, and then the snap? Close enough. Close enough, yeah. Do I not have the slap one? Or the punch one? I think it was a punch, actually. It wasn't a slap, it was a punch. Okay, wait, so hear me out. Okay, hearing you out. Mem, I think, is a good one since Saga is quite long. No! Another long one! Okay. But yeah, we can start playing, Mem. This is voiced, right? Flame Chase, then Mem, then Saga. Okay. Flame Chase first? Is there a particular reason to that? Because from what Thab said, as long as Saga is at the end, it's fine. Is it fine to go Flame Chase first and then Mem? Flame Chase is just a picture of all the connections, so check it. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just a picture? Ooh, so it's this one. Oh wait, that's so cute. Oh fudge, am I supposed to read this? Deep within the earth lies a whisper from the ages, where ancient gaze through the river of time. Great dragon's back becomes riddled with cries of sorrow. Will of countless souls survive to coldness. Oh, condenses. To survive, condenses into one final reverse scale. Defiance of fate is the final crown of the guardian. Okay. I guess I'm going to read them. Two moons hang on the veil of Evernight scroll. Lights intertwine, shimmer in and out of sight. Whirlwinds of a dance. Whirlwinds. It is said that pearls of laughter from the... No, peals of laughter from the sky dome could be heard at the beginning of a moon cycle, dispelling the solitude of Evernight. Were those the mumblings of time? Or the voice of someone you once knew? Oh gosh! That line. Were those the mumblings of time? Or the voice of someone you knew? Aww. Okay, next. I'll just go this way because I already started here. Ooh, pretty. Time flows, dynasties rise and fall. People cry out for a ruler, desperate for guidance. To the sovereign, their subjects are pawns. Even heaven and earth are just weights on a scale. If the death of a sovereign can bring victory, then no price is too steep and everything is just a chess piece. On the battlefield against the gods, victory always outweighs justice. Ah. Okay, next. Wait, let me read first. Hold up, I didn't read this? Well, good thing Sapper suggested this. Hey, nice! Nice. Okay, something even Thabs hasn't seen. Great. Reverse scale is a weak point commonly depicted on dragons. Oh, really? I see. So the one from Dan Heng's, right? Wait, I wonder if the path slit has something to do with how long it is? The path slit is definitely this, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that have an influence on it? Or not really? I'll check later. I'm pretty sure the paths being lit coordinates to the mem thing, right? I'll check again later if there's more or none. If nothing changed. The children have walked far too long, and their footsteps once filled with doubt. The tears shed at the partings also caused them to lower their sight. The favorite child of fate tried to forsake fate. Does a fragrant land truly exist at the end of the west wind? The three children link hands and disappear in the 1,000 doors, leaving only echoes that grow ever faint. There's no need for fate to respond. Ooh, no need for fate to respond. Next, Cipher. Deceit and treachery. Such calamities are despised by the world, as they have been for millennia. Yet the nimble cat thief merely twitches her feline ears, adjusts her hood, and slips the treasures into her pocket. The world is stingy in bestowing upon her the so-called destiny of a hero, and she, in turn, scorns to offer a so dull and lackluster world any genuine affection. But still, she gave her life for it. She still gave her life for it. Based Cipher. The glorious age falls and crumbles, and even death must seek a home. She passed through Idonia and souls waited in her palms. Yet there was no hatred in those souls. Is glory equally prized to death? To seek this answer, she never stops her steps. After a journey that lasted a millennium, she still does not know where her corpse should call home. Oh, fudge! She still doesn't know where her corpse should call home. Gosh. His homeland had long been covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as a kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Oh man. Mighty! Next. The holy city that sees no night seems as eternal as the demigod of Chrysalis of gold. Sight is now a burden to her eyes as the golden threads around her fingertips pass her countless songs of murmurs and blood. The speech of humanity buried in the dust. Dreams are fabrics of thousands of possibilities, and so is the future woven from the threads of destiny. The weaver lays down her head and dreams, and in that dream she spies a gold even more bright. Oh, Aglaya. Okay, Anaxa. Really, the upside down, the hanged man theme is what gets me. What nameless being bestowed divinity on those higher existences? The scholar walks through the grove of Epiphany and refutes all the wise ones he meets with this question alone. For akin to the magic tricks he is so skilled at, his I have never read out sophistry? Sophistry? So no, the sophistry doesn't sound right. Sophistry. No, I don't know where the emphasis goes. Opponents fall into his trap as soon as they open their mouths. By admitting that divinity is indeed bestowed by other beings, see, throughout this blasphemer's life, he had never sought 5 questions. Instead, only ever offered proof. Of course you did. Sophistry. Okay, like, no emphasis on anything. Sophistry. Just straight. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find anything to emphasize. I was like, sophistry? Sophistry? Okay. Prisoner of Flames, Kaslana. When the world's end descends, a hero raised a sword glinting in the setting sun and challenged the night that approached dusk. His heart pulsed with the brilliance of stars, and his eyes blazed like a fallen sun, casting silver needles upon the scarred earth. He shrouded his name in obscurity, bearing the past and the homeland frozen in memory, and vowing to defend the new dawn, even if that dawn would consume all in its fire. And consume all it did. Yeah, I had to listen to a video to actually feel the sound there. Okay, nice. Okay, it's not just a me problem then. It sometimes really gets people. Good to know. Okay. Wait, hers is so pretty. I've never seen hers, but it looks incomplete still. But wait, all 5 are already... All 5 are already, lit up. Though. Why does hers kinda look incomplete? Wait, it's because I haven't lit any of this. Any of these yet. Right. Oh, I see, I see. For Mighty, there's already 2. Wait, so this isn't complete either yet. The paths lit up doesn't correspond to this thing. To these things. Oh, fudge. Wait, hers looks so complete already though, even though I've only done 1. Yep, you have to read them? Okay. Oh, so is that why March's isn't even March yet? It's just this? And same with Don Hong? We should have done this last. Oops, it's okay. We can take a look at their pictures again later. But wait! Oh, okay, I see. It also doesn't look complete. There are just more details though. Hers is 02, but Hyacinth's looks more empty for some reason. Okay, let's read. In the world, countless magnificent phenomena once set the boundless sky buzzing and boiling. And when the twilight faded, the moment when the overcast mends and the dawn and dusk merge into one, she bestows upon the wanderers the last hazy light. And with a swirling smile, she illuminates their sorrowful fate with rainbow radiance. Well, this, yeah, even if you read all of them, you will have them missing anyway. RIP. Well, it's okay, because I'm on my last one, and my OCD wants me to finish all of them. But also, some of them have... Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was talking about the paths that are lit. So this one already has 5 complete paths, but you're telling me it would be longer with this instead? Not the paths? What are the paths for? If it doesn't correspond to... If it doesn't correspond to this. It messes with my brain. I wish the paths and these things were the same. Okay, let's still read High Sealands, Helectras. The fish swims and meanders on the pitch-black bottom of the abyss, seeking light in the gloomy seas. The waves of agony, tides of lies, and the torrents of destiny all batter and wash against her empty soul. She's a cold sword banner that once danced for a person's burning ambition, only to shatter into pieces. Aww. Leaving behind only echoing music that sings for none. Okay, and with that, we've seen all of it. We've read all of it. Okay, let's go to Mem now. Okay, you know I've always had a soft spot for you. Started you, didn't I? Don't worry. I was just thinking, if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it had to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. After pondering again and again, I like you still says the best. Says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Makes sense, right? I thought so too. Very straightforward. That's so you don't do that. You scared me. Natural part of life. If Sozo she has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express your self-feeling. Isn't that a sign we're in sync? Sozo she always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I had to capture every little moment we shared. Yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Remember all that? Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. They're so precious too. I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Okay. Act concluded. Wait, what? Act concluded? What now? Wait, I've already seen these, right? Wait, they already have checks. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm glad this is voiced too. It's not voiced. Wait, have I... If there's a check, does that mean I've already done it before? I think these are past mem convos. Okay, nice. Because it does seem like there's a check. Do I need to do this first? Do I need to load these before I do Saga? But why are there so many locked ones? Recap? Okay, I think the ones with the check I have done already. Let me try loading. Oh, is this it? Is this what I need to do? What's Saga? Let me click Saga. Wait! It's gone! Huh? Was that this one? Is it the same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. I think Mem is doing a great job of reading what's on screen. Mem is not reading what's on screen. Okay, so let's do this. So I've done the first two already. That means I've done it right, because there's a check. So I'll continue from here. And it's voiced. Yes, this is Saga's. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, it's voiced. Thank you so much. Okay, time for me to watch. Oh, my bad. Mem couldn't translate for you. Wait, let me drink.
残っていたのは
Only
3
three
人
of
だけ
them.
だった
Your Highness?
僕たちはある
I
大
could
声
hear
の
every
話を聞い
word
たん
Mem
だ
enunciated?
元気
Well,
な
that's
子
because
供
I
が語る
translated it. Wait, can I switch back to neutral? I just realized my face is still like this. Why is my face still shocked? Or perhaps even smiling? I think smiling can work. Let's smile. Okay. Continuing.
あの者は暗黒の潮の風を切り裂き
Oh, come on.
火
You've
種を
gotta
鞘
be
に収
kidding
めよう
me.
と天空に剣先を向
You've
けた
gotta be kidding me. Ow! I fell down the stairs. Help. Also enjoy my suffering. No, no, look, I'm shocked. I'm very, very sad that you fell from the stairs. I'm sorry. Stop painting me to be the villain. Okay, so you are now safe from the stairs. Wow, so laughing like that, it's crazy. No, I was shocked. I was sad and shocked. But now Saprish is all better. My legs fudge. Okay, fine. Fine, I won't smile. Where is that? Fine, fine, we're staying shocked. Okay, there. Okay, let's play this now.
私みたいな戦士はどの時代にもいるものよ。彼女たちが語る明日を信じ、守り抜く戦士がね。
Is this Seliosi? Doesn't quite sound like Moika though. She's supposed to be Moika's voice actor. Seliosi, I mean.
出征した黄金衛たちは帰ってこなかった。権力を貪る者たちは刃で王冠を奪ったが、やがて権力という毒に殺された。
私たちは金融詩人たちを覚えています。
寡黙な子供が語る。
A group of bards.
詩人たちは子供の予言に曲をつけた。彼らは垣輪の脊髄に沿って進み、一つ一つの足跡に歌を刻み込んだ。
鋭い剣は持っていないが、君たちを連れてこの大地をあまねく巡ろう。
そして数年後、銀融詩人たちは土の中で長い眠りについた。
This is just sad.
子
This is
供は悠
sad.
久の歌を口ずさみながら、人々の記憶を
I
一
shouldn't be
人
shocked. I
背負
should
う
be
のだっ
sad.
た。
I have a crying one.
私たちに会いたいよ。
無邪気な
Aww.
子供が語る。故郷を立った時、少女は門と道の影響で無数の泡となり、運命の風に吹かれ、世界各地へと運ばれていった。
私たちは人々の苦しみと向き合う。
Oh my gosh,
子
I
供
had
たちは励
so...
まし合う。
Okay, fine, I'll cry. I'll cry, hold up. I'll cry. It really looks like a sarcastic cry though. It kind of looks like a sarcastic cry somehow, just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, there we go.
長い年月の中、子供たちは時折
Saprish is gone.
仲間が破裂する音を聞いた。
It's a sad, sad day. Did you hear HSR is having a collab with Fortnite? Huh? Bruh, if I hear Kafka is that lady from Fortnite, I'm going to lose it. Huh? I didn't know. I didn't know HSR was having a collab with them. What? Really? Huh, crazy. Not that I,
さよなら、さよなら、さよなら。
oops.
まだこの世
Not
にい
that I
る子供た
play,
ちは
but
ただ自分の涙を隠すだけ。奥平間の丘の上には金色のイチジクがたくさん生えていた。
I did
残っ
Kafka
た子
and
供たちは
Blade.
手をつなぎ、
Really?
そこにあっ
I
た
play
美し
with my
い
little
都
brother
を
sometimes. I don't think
新たな旅の
I'll
出
even
発点と
try
し
to
た。
get the skin.
子供たちは
Wait,
少
you
女
could
の
get
服
one
を軽く引っ
each.
張る。
Kafka and Blade.
私たちの予言を聞いてほしいんだ。
Okay.
少
I've
女
read
は
it.
糸をそっとつまみ、子供たちの過去を心の中でより合わせる。
一緒に火種を追いましょう。
Aww, why
約
is
束
that?
します。
Why is that
まかれた
picture?
犬種は必ず報われる。 子羊の熱き血は不必要に流されることはない。
Act concluded. And it adds more details. Wait, it added that's either Tribios or the mom at the back. Okay, next. Next act.
優しい母親は静かに夢を
Oh,
訪
it
れ
was probably the gentle
西
mother.
風の果てにある
Actually,
香りを子供に運ぶ。
it's probably
そして
the mother.
彼女は静かに遠ざかっていく。子供の耳に届いた言葉はただ一つの悲しい予言だけ。
Forlorn
タ
melancholy.
イタンの短足、支離滅裂な動揺、永平の怒号、すべてが荒れ狂う暗黒の潮となり、最初の半身を過去から未来へと運んだ。これが長い夢の始まり。狭い部屋の中、時間は積み上がり、
20 years of her
彼女の
memories.
20年間の記憶を作り上げた。子供は時々わからなくなった。窓の外の世界にはたくさんの門と道があるのに、なぜ自分はそれらを歩めないのか。
One cannot leave
塔
the
から離れられ
tower.
ないのに、
Rapunzel
なぜ
vibes.
書物を通じて遠くの出来事を知らなければならないのか。その問いに母はただ微笑むだけ。そして母は寝物語を語ると、子供の夢の世界で描かれるオンパロスにより明るい運命の光を塗り重ねた。だが運命の光は権力の暗闇を隠しきれない。子供の唯一の肉親を奪うには
A letter of
密
dark
告内容が書
conspiracy?
かれた手紙一枚で十分だった。犯人は完璧に成し遂げたと思っていただろうが、死者が自ら門と道の七に足を踏み入れたことを知らなかったのだ。
Of course.
そして死を覚悟した司祭の目は軽蔑の色に染まっていた。
Wait, spite?
しかし
Really?
最後の希望とぬくもりだけは
Aww.
ぬいぐるみ
I
に込め
can't
て縫い合
imagine
わ
the
せ、
gentle mother. That's what
彼
they
女
named
の
her,
最愛
right?
に残した。
Gentle mother? For her eyes to be full of spite. Also, I didn't know she was murdered. I thought she died during the ritual, right? Wasn't there a ritual? And then she died during that? I didn't know she was murdered. Oh my gosh. Rip gentle mother. But she knew she was going to die, right? So she knew she was going to get murdered? I don't play either. I just thought it was so random since Blade would rather point the gun at himself than others. True, true. I think Hoyo just defaults to Blade whenever they want a collab or whenever they want to put him in a random place. Like in Nexus Anima? No, Nexus Anima, right. Blade. In the new 4.x, Blade. Everything, Blade. Oh, she was thrown. She knew it was coming. But I knew she knew it was coming, but I didn't know that that's how she died. But yeah, the lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. She knew, she definitely knew, even through the story. But I didn't know she was thrown. Or did I just forget? Either I forgot, or I really didn't know.
だが運命の光は権力の暗闇を隠しきれない。子供の唯一の肉親を奪うには密告内容が書かれた手紙一枚で十分だった。犯人は完璧に成し遂げたと思っていただろう。
Wait, I played it again.
孤独は子供の夜に悪夢をもたらす。
Oh, she's
子供は
hugging
ぬいぐるみを強く抱き
the
しめて
thing.
あなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれるよね。
Oh, she was murdered by the cleaners and pushed off the top of the floor of the bath. Wait, huh? Wait, that's Aglaya. That's Aglaya, right? I was talking about the mother. Like the mother of Tribby, the gentle mother. Did they die the same way? It was previous cycle when Chinen was thrown in Yianopolis. Yeah, weren't we talking about her? Oh, I thought we were talking about the mom. Like the actual gentle mom. The mother of Tribios? And I see the previous cycle when Chinen was thrown into Yianopolis. Okay, okay.
タイタンはこの悲劇をまとって生まれた子を気に
Let
入
me
って
go
い
back
た
to
が
that.
やがて訪れるであろう運命を変えてやることはできない。ただし
Oops, I'm sorry, I thought you were done. Let me go back to that. Because we were talking about the mom before that. See? Because here, in Act 4:1, the gentle mother silently dreams. And then the mother smiles and does not answer. So I thought this would be about the mother too, right? The mother? Gentle mother of Tribios? She leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered those dolls. And then she made dolls, 3 dolls for Tribios, right? Which she left on the thing that looks like a cake tier thingy. And then it seemed like a horror story. It felt like a horror story for a while in the Tribi patch. So might be different in the current cycle, but it happened. So this thing, the demise, priest met her demise. Are we not talking about the mother here? Are we still not talking about the mother? And then after her death, right? After the mother's death, Tribi was sad. She grieved. Tribios, you know, hugged the doll that her mother made. Right? Let's see what Act 5 is about. I mean, Part 5.
タイタンの弱々しい忠告は少女の運命を引き戻すことはできない。人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが
Yeah, she died in the
奇跡を
ritual.
目にする
Oh,
ことに
but she
な
was
る。
still thrown then. She died in the ritual, but she was also thrown? Man. Maybe the reason why Tribios has a rocket in her, or Tribi has a rocket in her kit, is because the people she loves keeps getting thrown.
花びらが
Keep
舞う
getting
生徒。
thrown off of places.
子供たちは亡くなった仲間のそばでこの予言を思い出す。しかし少女はすでに幾万の選択をしてきた。そして今も明日へ向かって後悔を続けている。
Their friend that has passed
行く
away.
先で光っている場所、そこは花の香りが満ちる西風の果て。
Act concluded. Nice. And last act, Act 5? For
荘厳な
Tribios?
議員に響く喧騒はやまない。未来の運命は未だ論争の中で揺れ動いている。都市に残り保身に徹するか、またはたゆたう炎を追い求めるか。正しい選択は誰にもわからない。
わしは恐れる。凡人が神を冒涜する行為を。
私は憂う。凡人が再創生を成し得るのかを。私は疑う。 信託はただの偽りではないのかを。
久遠の昔、聖女が万宝に最初の信託をもたらした。
Wait, Act 5 has so many pages.
扉からの声を聞いてく
Has
だ
so
さい。
many acts.
彼女は神の名において人々に希望を届けるのだろう。
No, wait, this is the act.
たとえ
Has so
自
many
身が迷い
chapters,
込
I
んでし
guess?
まっても、彼女はこの世界を導いていく。
それはこう告げました。神々を覆せ。
There was a letter from the priest saying they were planning to do it to Tribios, but she took the
彼
core
女は
flame
過去
and
の旅を
ran.
記憶している。
Wait, huh?
法を司る女帝が日和の旗を
Wait, who were
掲
we
げ、
talking about here?
三層の信託
Tribios?
が天下の英雄を導く。
We talking about Tribios?
彼らは新たな世界を作ることを誓った。
Because she did take the core flame and run. Indeed.
大地は彼らのために轟き渡り、大海は彼らのために逆まいた。運命の天秤は激しく揺れ動き、最後はゆっくりと静まった。片方にはタイタンの火種が乗っており、片方には仲間たちの血が凝結している。子供は多くの英雄を結末へと導いた
Yeah,
が、
Tribios
己の
was
執
going to be
着点は未だに
sacrificed,
言
which
え
is
ない。
why Saffron was a code name for her to avoid letting her know. Saffron? Wait, I've never heard of that. Wait, what huge chunk of lore am I missing? Saffron? Wait, the saffron I'm thinking of is different, I think. The saffron I'm thinking of is in Ruby. Wait, I've never heard that. I'm missing a huge chunk of lore. Was that in the Tribi patch? Or is it available somewhere else?
黄金の折り手は彼女の
I don't think
涙を
I've
拭っ
heard
た。
the word saffron in the
世界
Tribi
は今も
patch.
あなたが示した道を歩んでいます。
時が移り変わろうとも、信
This
託
was
は今も
3.1? I think when Shiyan was killed. Oh my gosh. Huh? Did I forget already? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. In 3.1?
それはこう告げました。火種を奪え
Dude.
と。
Okay, we need to do a quick visit to the Fates Atlas after this. Oh my gosh. Huh?
荘厳な議員に響く喧騒はやまない。未来の運
Oh my
命は
gosh, I can't believe
未だ論争の中で揺れ
a
動いてい
big
る。
chunk
諦
is
め
gone
る
from
か、
my brain.
あ
Rip.
るいは未了の務めを続けるか。正しい選択は誰にもわからない。
諦めるのだ。今の生活が変わらないことを祈る。
もうやめましょう。私たちはすでに十分な成果を得たのよ。そろそろ休みましょう。人々はただ安らぎを願っているだけなの。
今の争いは昔と何も変わらない。だが今引き下がれば未来は訪れない。子供は迷いを断ち切り、運命の霧への恐怖を振り払った。
皆さん、扉からの声を聞いてください。
彼女は幾千万もの門と道を越えてきた。そしてこれからも自身を燃やし、人々の心を照らし出すのだろう。子供たちは街中に飛んで行き、住民の信仰心を温めようとした。
I think
怖がらないで。
I think that was part of the
私たち
design
が皆さん
plan,
を
which is why they
新
have
しい家に連れ
wings
て行ってあ
and
げ
the
ます。
mention of Hark
トリビー
And
様
be not
トリ
afraid.
ノン様もう泣かないで。
心配しなくてもいいのよ。私たちはずっとあなたたちを信じているから。
夫人は子供の涙を拭い、祈る者は彼女たちを経験に祝福した。信託が彼らの道を示すように、迷える者は子供の手を取った。
それはこう告げました。真
Aww.
剣を背負えと。トリノンは一番物静かな子。元気なトリアンは一番騒がしい子。そしてお利口なトリビーは空を飛び回る子。
民衆の激励は真心を呈し、黄金栄は最初から最後まで彼女たちと共にある。そして母親の抱擁は全ての夢を温めるのだ。そして子供は理解した。そして子供は受け入れた。たとえ無数の別れが肩にのしかかろうとも、たとえ運命の血が枯れ果てようとも、過去から未来に至るまで暖かな光が差し込む門と道は数多くある。そして門と道は彼女たちのためにゆっくりと開いていくのだ。やがてそこから声が聞こえてくる。
それはこう告げました。
Aww.
親戚を起こせ。
That's so cute. And the end. We have the complete card now. Nice. Let me see if anything changed over here. Besides the image itself. Trippy. Nope, it's still this long. So we don't need to go back and read it. Even after lighting this up, it's still just this long. Okay. There's no need for Fate to respond. It is in your library. I think no need to go to Fate Atlas. Oh, okay, wait. Round of applause for the triples! Okay, yeah, just made sure I wasn't crazy. The letter is in 3.1 and my hatred for the priest is revitalized. Okay, it's in my library. Where is the library? Travelogue? No. That's the event thing. Wait, let me just click this. Bookshelf. Wow, you can tell I've never been here. I've never been here. What's it called? Yorillo, Cianzo, Penacony. I've never been here, by the way. I wouldn't know. Oh, here! Saffron Secret Recipes. It's called Saffron Secret. Okay, great. A confidential letter written by a political officer? Though it looks like a recipe at first glance, on closer inspection it reads more like a persecution scheme disguised with clever language. Wait, I don't ever remember reading this. Play Snack Dash? Oh yeah, that notif. I played it for the event, but not after the event passed. I played it during the event. Wait, did I read this? Does it pop up in the quest? Does it pop this up? Oh, wait. Wait. Was that some kind of weird deja vu that happened just now? You have to read this, so you forgot it. Okay, I did forget, I guess. Oh, fudge. Secret plan to fell this tree. We just need a small move. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing on its history. Okay. Red tree is on the verge of collapse. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex insisted on raising her to become the next sacred tree. Undergone related education since she was a girl, she would save a lot of work on our part. Identity as a daughter, she's still young, not yet grown wings. Keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly on our grasp. We both know that saffron's most outstanding properties that it can be cooked in so many ways. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Oh gosh. But Tribios ran away when she was already an adult, right? Not when her mother was killed, right? It is messed up. Like, how do we want to off a tribble, right? 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 True. Didn't she run away with the core flame when she was big already? Also, right, it's February. Wait, I forgot it's a new month already. Let me just buy these real quick. I forgot it's a new month. Make sure to get your resets. She ran away as an adult though, right? Not right as her mother was killed? Oh wait, no, I'm not going here. Should be here. Okay, and I get jades for that. Okay, continuing. Yeah, she escaped as an adult. Okay, okay. At least that part I still remember. I guess we're just going to go in this order. Man, I haven't read a single thing on Siridra's part. This is going to take long.
勝つのは誰だろうか。頭角を現してきた少女か。それとも
But I only have a maximum of 2 hours left, by the way.
黒と白の軍団が戦場で相まみえ、金と紅の血が川となって流れる。
I don't think this will take 2 hours, right? I don't think so.
ストラテゴスが自らを危険にさらすような愚行に走るとは。
覇者はそう言うと、王翼が見せた隙を狙い突進する。
The dislike on Siridra allegations ain't getting beat this time. I don't dislike Siridra. It's just that I was barred from doing book stuff until after 3.6. I'd like to point that out. I was told that some things will make more sense after 3.6, so I haven't even done these ones. So, it's not just Siridra. Also, March and Dan Heng don't have a single input on theirs either. And also, she's latter half, isn't she? She's latter half of Amphorius, so that's why, because she came late. So I'm still going through the same loss. Oh wait, the stream is still going. Hey Randy, welcome back. Yeah, stream is still going, hence why I'm crying like this. But yeah, we're here for just a maximum of like a bit under 2 hours. That's just the maximum. Hopefully it doesn't actually take that long. But I'm past the part where I have to read it out loud, thankfully. We now have a narration. We now have someone to read the book for us. So I'm very thankful for that. I'm very much enjoying it.
彼女は新たな皇帝の君臨を宣告するかのように水晶のキングを掲げた。勝つのは誰だろうか。
Being a gacha player is a life of loss. Ouch. I mean, you're right, but why do you have to say it out loud? You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. 黎明の石壁が猛攻の中で揺れ動く。
わしらを救えるのは親戚だけじゃ。
臆病な言動は閉じこもり、 怯えた市民はひざまずいて祈った。
うろたえるな。親戚は目前に迫っている。
I
波
love
の
her
ように
voice so
なびく
much.
旗の下。
I swear she sounds
燃え
like
盛る
Yuki
冠は
Aoi. Her
星座のよう
voice
に
sounds so
眩
much
し
like
い。
Yuki Aoi, but it's not her.
勝つのは誰だろうか。城を救い、
I guess these are all just tales of her victories, countless victories.
歯が落ち、元老の命を奪った。
Oof.
しきりに聞こえていた声は消え、勝利の天秤が傾く。
今日この時から僕が生徒に公平をもたらし
It
てみ
was a
せよう。
50-50 and we indeed
人々は
lost that
彼女の尊名を呼び、
50-50. What? You consider this a
地にひれ伏そうと
loss?
したが、
RIP.
杖が地面を叩く音に止められる。
Okay, wait, I
僕
didn't
の冠よ
listen
り
to
下に
that.
頭を下げるな。
Okay.
そして彼女は最初で最後のカイザー
Is
と
that
なった。
Mao Mao? Oh,
勝つのは誰だろう
wait.
か。野心に満ちた英
Wait, I
傑
can
か、
hear it kinda.
それとも全知全能の神々か。
I can hear it.
号外カイザーからのお達しだ。火を追う旅。
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. You thought it was Mao Mao? Therefore, you thought it was the same person I thought it was. Mao Mao is Yuki Aoi. And that's who I thought it was. Also the voice actor of Tanya from Yojo Senki. We thought the same thing, but it's not. Apparently, it's not her.
最早期の偉大な計画に惹かれたのか、はたまた王の威厳に感服したのか。ヨモの
It
勇士
sounds
た
like
ち
her,
が
doesn't it?
カイザーのもとに集った。旅立ちの日、鮮やかな旗が空を覆い、人々は同盟を結んだ戦軍バンバを仰ぎ見る。
I see.
その瞳
Right?
には金色の城が映っていた。
Andy! I got Z-Buy, but I didn't get Iluga. That's just the thing with 4 stars. That's how it is. But congrats on Z-Buy. How many pulls did it take you? How many do you have left out of 100?
その対局の幕切れについて学者の間では意見が分かれていたが、いつもため息で終わるのだけは同じだった。無敵のカイザーは頂で消え、燃える冠は湖の底に沈んだ。世の人々が仰ぎ見た旗は英傑たちの折れた槍とともに墓標となった。人々はこう言った。
無敵の皇帝でさえやはり宿命には抗えないのじゃな。
She died for a cause, though.
だが
She died for a
彼女は
cause.
こう返した。
宿命との戦いに
With
おいて
50
公正
pulls.
さが
With the
存
rest,
在
I
したこ
tried
と
getting
が
her
あった
weapon,
か。
but lost at 50-50. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. And oh my gosh, it looks almost complete already with just the first one. With just the first one, the card looks complete already. Okay, next act. What'd you get on the weapon?
あの時
But hey,
黄金戦争の
early on the
波は
pulls.
まだタレンタムを信仰する都市国家に届いていなかった。
Early on the
その
character.
地の王女は自由に遊び回るのが好きな、まだあどけなさを残す幼
Wait, she was
子。
actually a princess?
彼
She
女
was
はある
for
日、
she
使用
was
人
for
の目
real
を
a
盗んで
princess?
宮廷の禁書に忍び込む。そして目の前の光景に唖然とする。
Oh, what's wrong? Tangent. I'm stuck reading a book.
一つの番と一組の駒。
But I guess I'm in the
奇
better
妙な
part
女性が
now.
一人。
But also
晩
Saprish
は差し込む
died.
太陽の光と影によって
Saprish
白
died
と黒に
earlier.
分かれ、駒は粗い石を磨いたものでできている。
一曲どうだい。まともにやり合えたら
あんたを友と認めて
So
や
I'm
る。
sad for that.
その怪しげな人物の声はかすれていた。
もし僕に勝てたらお前を師匠と呼んでやってもいい。
それに対し、王女はそう堂々と
It's
返す。
Noelle? Saridra is Noelle? Oh my gosh. Her voice, her range. She could totally get a few of Yuki Aoi's roles with that voice. Man. I prefer her Saridra voice over her Noelle voice. Her Noelle voice is very nice though. It's very cute.
そう豪語したものの、王女は盤に触れたことすらなかった。
She
敗
lost.
北を喫した少女はその人を師として敬うようになる。まずはルーク、ナイト、キングにビショップ、そして牽制にブロッキング。
Yeah, I died. Kind of lame. Honestly, should have done better. Does that mean I can smile now? You're not dead anymore? You're
あどけな
alive
さが抜
now.
け始めた頃、
Yay!
王女は
Sabrus
初
is
めて競技場
alive.
へと出向いた。
I can smile
彼女を
now.
侮った者たちは次々と敗れ去り、両手を上げて負けを認める。その勢いを止められる者は一人としていなかった。
Okay. Nice.
彼女はあの奇妙な死の言葉を思い出した。
私は出自が不吉だからね。決して師匠の正体をよそに漏らすんじゃ
Really? Is
ない
she
の。
from Idonia or something?
そして黄金戦争の波はついにオンパロス全土を飲み込む。オクヘイマの民はある君主を迎えた。カイザーと呼ばれるその人物は
Sparkle! Yay!
一人でチェスを
I'm
指すことを
alive! I
何
mean,
より
I'm
も好んだ。
smiling.
偉大なるタイタンも黄金衛も彼女にとってはただの駒に過ぎ
Colonel
ない。
Sanders is
神
happy.
狩りの幕が上がるたびに彼女の脳裏には幼い日に出会った狭い場所にひっそりと暮らすあの死
What
の姿が浮か
gives?
び上が
Why
る。
would you bonk me?
一人でチェスを指すなんて寂しくないのか。
あの頃の王女にはまだ理解できなかった。しか
But
し
thank you for the redeem,
君主となった
Rennie.
今ならわかる。烈火のごとく広がる日和の勢いと旗を揺らしながら叫び続ける声の中、彼女は深い思索に沈んだ。君主の背後には常に騒乱を好む神がいる。そし
To a
て
new cycle, I
その
am
ものは
born anew.
聖水
These
を繰り返
core
す
flames I
キュー
have
ト
in
の
my
覚悟
belly will burn
必
bright.
要に詮
With
索
the
して
old
いた。
sun's embers hailed the new world's dawn, spoken like a true fine and enjoyer.
ある噂によれば暴政
Like
を
a
振るう
true,
カイザー
true
は
fine and enjoyer.
かつての恩師を法廷に立たせたという。ま
What?
たある噂によれば私利私欲にまみれたカイザーは敵国の人質を死と崇めたという。
Executing her own teacher. I sure hope that's just slander.
だがその真相は謎だ。
Okay, good. No origin
Ah.
found.
それなら僕が自ら判決を下した。
カイザーは淡々
Oh
と言った。
fudge.
僕の死は父と兄によって囚われた敵国の人質だったんだ。彼女の祖国は名役に背いた。法によって裁かれるべきだ。だが彼女が僕に教えを授けたこともまた事実。その母妃に師匠と刻んで何が悪い。
Oh fudge. Oh my gosh, she had to execute her teacher. Maybe I should just be normal. Maybe I should just be neutral, not smiling. Let me pull up the neutral one again. We'll be neutral, not crying, not smiling. Just neutral. She had to execute her teacher. No, I'm not smiling. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. Okay, here, we're neutral. We're neutral about it. Not cry. Wait, not cry? Wow, that is crazy small. So smiling after reading that? No! Wait, and you put on the nod and nod cry? Let me go down a bit. Okay, there. Oh wait, no, I have already read that.
王女が彼女の遺品を整理している時、ふと足元に目をやると、そこに終局間際の盤が置かれていることに気づい
Not
た。
crying? Oh, you're doing
その
not
瞬
cry
間
right now?
あの奇妙な人物のかすれた
Expiration,
声
maybe?
が耳元に響いた気がした。隠れて生きることを余儀なくされた運命と、盤上で対等に渡り合える相手が
Oh.
敵国の王女であったことを笑う声だった。
死よ、これが僕に残した最後の一曲か。
王女は幾度もその終局間際の駒の行方を脳内で巡らせた。王位に着いた後もあの白黒の盤面は夢に現れ、死闘が続いた。遠い記憶の中にあるあの質問の答えは、度重なる激しい対局の中で見つかった。未完の対局もまた、生涯立ちはだかる壁となり得るのだ。
What was added? I can't tell. Was something added? Compared to the previous one? Maybe these mosaic textures on the wings and the crown? I wish you could toggle.
カイザーの
I
軍
wish
隊が
you
初
could
めて北
toggle
の
the
大
things
地
on
へと入
the
り、
card to see what
戦
the
火
other
で焼け落
versions
ちた
look
縄
like.
文を通った。
お前もただの支配者なんだろ。
そこに怒りに満ちた子供の声が響く。高所から投げられた石が少女の王冠に当たる。人々は悲鳴を上げて後ずさった。誰もが王の怒りに触れることを恐れたのだ。
So no one stood up for the kid.
少女が手を伸ばした先は傾いた王冠ではなく、震える子供、それも転んだその子を起こすためであった。
ここの法では体感者を襲った者を晒し首にすると聞いた。だが僕の王冠はこの国のものではない。よってその法も廃止
Her
しよう。
performance is so
数日
good.
後、
The
カナオリは
seiyuu,
驚くことになる。
the voice
この
actor.
都市国家で帽子を斜めにかぶるという着こなしがカイザーの名とともに広まっていたのだ。黄金の血を流す英雄たちはいずれも火種を奪う素質を持つという。これが神の仕組んだ関係でないと誰が断言できようか。神は血で血を洗う英雄たちを見て、古き法の古巣に隠れながら冷たく笑っているのだ。そして誰がこの世界を盤上に見立て、たった一本の川を持って神と人の境界を作ったのだろうか。
剣気鏡、銀風鏡、剣石鏡、断法鏡、東輪鏡。聞きたまえ。
全軍バンバを
I
前に
love her performance
少
so
女は杖
much.
を掲げた。
It's filled with
僕
so
は
much
今日
authority.
ルビコン川を越えよう。英雄たちの力を集結させ、神殺しの偉業をなすのだ。
火種の半数はすでに彼女の掌中にあった。すると隠れていた奇術のタイタンがたまらず姿を現して言う。
That's what Bartholos
カ
actually
イザーは英雄
sounds
たちと話し合い
sounds like.
春巡の末その後を追うのをやめた。今の標的はあくまで大地の獣。あの盗賊は
I
数日
see.
生かしておいても構わないだ
So,
ろう。
but wait.
断方の戦士
Cypher
は
is still
対
part of
象
the
する。
first generation of Flame Chase, though,
我
right?
が王は正面からの策略に長けているが、記述には10面を作る。それはそうと、なぜあの魚はここにいないんだ？
カイザーは笑った。
おそらく猫の匂いを嫌ってピュエロスにでも引きこもっているのだろう。
Oh, fudge. Wait,
彼らが
come
日
to
々を
think of
共に
it,
してから
have we
まださほ
ever
ど歳月
seen
が経っていない。
Cypher and High Sealans
徐々に
interact?
距離を取ってい
We
た
haven't,
カイザーの
right?
姿に気づいたのは
But they were alive
数
during
々
the
の
same
戦
era,
いが
though.
幕を下ろしてからのことだった。
But I've never
王
seen
の
them
道と
interact.
は孤独なものだ。いずれ私たちは彼女の背中しか見えなくなるだろう。波音を奏でる剣士もそのことに心を曇らせた。皆酔いが回り始めて席を立った後、二人は互いの瞳の奥に運命よりも深く渦巻く何かを読み取り沈黙した。
僕と一杯飲もう。親愛なる進化よ。
沈黙を先に破ったのはカイザーだった。
たまには血や塩の味よりもこのネクタールの味が恋しくなるものだ。
Aww.
間もなく誕生する壊滅、そして
It's already
永
at that
遠の
point?
演算。アンティキシラ人はその全てを語った。
なるほど。これが僕の立ち向かうべき古き世界か。
少女は微塵も悲観しない。それどころかこれまで以上に厳粛で毅然とした佇まいを見せている。盤上でキング同士が相まみえる局面などありえないと誰が言った？
僕は奥平魔の王だ。かつては神々に立ち向かったことさえある。神の背後にある法を恐れるわけもない。古き法を薪のように割り、新たな法にくべて光をもたらそう。
代価は問わない。これこそがカイザーの生涯の心情。ただの一度も変わることのなかったものだ。
Oh, and the act concludes there. I don't think something changes in the second half. I think in the second one, for the first one, it gives color to the person, and for the third one, it gives color to this thing at the back. Because in Tribios's, the mothers also showed up after the third act.
我が輩は夢を見た。カイザーの彫像が容易の祭壇の前に立ち、神と視線を同じにする夢を。そして彫像の目や鼻といったあらゆる穴から血が
Oh
噴
my
き出し、
gosh.
人々は
That
歓
doesn't
喜の声を
sound
上げながら、その黄金の血で手を洗う。
Bruh.
独裁者はいずれ突然の死によって人生を終えるだろう。彼女のために涙を流す者はどこにもいない。
That's true though.
その彫像が地に伏した瞬間、世の人々は両
But
手
it
を打ち
wasn't
鳴らして
too
喜ん
violent
だ。
of a death.
彼女は夜明け前に死を迎えることになる。
カイザーに爵位を剥奪された貴族。その男は怨念のこもった声でそう言い放った。
I see.
私たちはあなたの謁見行為を認めてないからね。トリスビアスの一人を監禁して王権が真剣な代弁者になることを求めるなんて
Wait,
い
really?
い？今から信託が示した未来を嘘偽りなくあなたに教えてあげる。征伐の道はまばゆい光に満ちてるけど、そこには
Omens of
死の
return.
兆も潜んでる。あなたを待つのは光の届かない漆黒に飲まれる運命。ごめんなさい。それでも私たちはあなたのいただく王冠に宿った烈火のように燃え盛る炎に惹かれてる。運命鏡？その呼び方嫌いじゃないよ。
Is that from the word
ヤ
fate?
ヌサポリスの司祭聖女信託
I
を
think
授
it's
か
from
り
the
し
word fate.
カイザーに運命鏡と呼ばれた少女はそう答えた。
Oh yeah, 運命鏡。運命。
一つ忠告させてください。あなたの命は法の凋落とともに終わりへと向かっています。あなた
運命
が
鏡。
法そのものになるのです。確認しますが、私たちの取引は今なお有効ですよね。
Going strong?
私があなたに約束した未来は信託の未来よりも満足のいくものでしたでしょうか。ああ、さすがです。その迅速な決断は非常にありがたい。神の檻オンパロスにも、そして退屈な天外の世界にも威厳を備えた軍師
Man,
は
there are
必要です
lots
が、
of motorcycles outside.
共にこの嫌気がさす演算を終わらせましょう。
オンパロスの神霊の慣習カイザーの共謀者リュクルゴスはそう言った。カイザーは日和の盟友を裏切った。私がその偉業の手引きをした罪人だ。深海を泳ぐ魚は海流に逆らえない。あの暴君にふさわしい最後を与えたのも私だ。涙を
Really?
こらえる私の瞳を
You
見
did
つめながら彼女は死に際に微笑み
You
こう
did
告げた。
not end her
す
though.
べての罪と汚れを洗い落とせ。
Is
生
this
徒に
talking
輝
about
か
the
しい
most?
夜明けを
Is this
取り
talking
戻
about the
すの
most
だ。
recent cycle
そ
or
して
not?
光の届かない
Which
深
cycle
海
is
で
it talking about?
仲
Of
間
the
たちのため
cycles
に
where she
慰霊
did
碑を
kill
築け
Surja?
と。
Or the last one? The only one where she didn't?
だが誰が彼女の偉業を称えるのだろうか。私は孤独の歌に包まれながら彼女と共に眠ろう。海洋の末裔一人で波を奏でるヘレクトラはそう語った。
僕の生涯を正しく記録するのだ。筆を取る者よ。誇張された賛美も不要な威厳も求めはしない。
I remember how she
かつて
said.
銀風教に頼んだ時と同じように書け。
I remember
帝
how
王
she
の歴史
said
は功績を称えるものではなく、
if
後に
it
続く
comes
者
to
たちの
this
鏡となるべきものだ。
or the slander, she'd
カイ
rather
ザーは
not be
何のため
remembered
に
at
死
all.
に、影で
If
どの
it's
ような非難を
each
浴びた
side,
のか、
either side of the spectrum,
これ
she'd
から訪
rather
れる世
not
界
be
が
remembered
そ
at
れを
all.
評価する。僕は罪を認める道へと足を踏み入れ、生と灼熱の金色に染めて、こ
It
の
was
名を
red
刻
in
んだ。
fish POV. Yeah, it was. But she didn't kill Saridra, not in the latest cycle, that is. She didn't. And I'm sorry, Rennie. I don't have a PNG with glasses. I'm sorry. I have many PNGs, none of which have glasses on. Apologies. So earlier I let Sabrish choose a PNG. Would you like to choose a PNG as well instead? No, glasses. I don't have any, unfortunately.
神に勝つための布石はすでに
Oh
打っ
wait,
た。
it's the final. It's the
残り
final
の局
one.
面は
It's the
後
final
進に託そう。
cycle.
生徒で唯一のカイザーケルドラは
Would
そう
there be a
言葉を
PNG for
残した。
turnaround? No. I do not have one. I do not have one, so don't redeem it. Hyacinth did kill her though, did she? She didn't, right? She chose to leave. Didn't she stab herself? She said she couldn't bring herself to do it, right?
勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。
You should put sunglasses over the
知恵
PNG,
の
but
アイオ
like
ンの狂
really
った信
small
者
on the
か、
nose.
はたまた
Okay, let me try
天に
looking
も
for
勝る謀
some.
略の君主か。
Let me look for
研究の
small
森に住む猿と異獣、
sunglasses.
よみがえりし皇帝の鋼の大軍、果ては神霊感の傲慢なる面影までもすべて盤上で無に帰した。
PNG.
オンパロスの名において猛神に自由を授けよう。
王は無期の玉座を前にセプターを皇帝のうつろな瞳に突き刺す。いずれ天外の神々もタイタンのように隠落していくだろう。必ずや正解を我が掌中にと彼女は誓う。勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。豊穣のアイオーンに仕える不死なる信者か、はたまた指先に烈風をまとう指し手か。ポーンは飛鳥を言おうとして、ナイトは軍狼を蹴散らした。ルークは巨木を引き砕き、クイーンは呪音を切り伏せた。
オンパロスの名において尽きぬ命に永遠の眠りを授けよう。
泉州が送った総会を王は忠実な剣気にたまう。常に物憂い剣の顔さえこの時かすかにほころんだ。勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。壊滅のアイオンが伴ううごめく戦の潮か。
No, Hyacinth stabs Saridra with the chest piece. Hyacinth is too loyal. Saridra did kill herself in Minecraft. Wait, hold on. Did she? She did. She did it to herself. Saridra couldn't do it. She said so. Wait. And it was heavily implied by Lygus as well. Hold on. Let me get the glasses. Hold up. I shall make sure Rennie's redeem does not go to waste. I'm really close. This is okay. There you go. Ta-da!
正解すら滅ぼす力を前にして王と民は一歩も引かぬ。この身に流れる黄金の血が神のそれよりまばゆいことを確たるものへとするために。
Oh, an applause? Thank you, thank you! Cute little sunglasses.
オンパロスの名において壊滅に壊滅を授けよう。
王の火種は破滅の炎になり変わり、兵は不相信の黄金の血を飲み干した。王は悲劇の源を断ち、再び運命の王冠を奪い取る。勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。天外の神々の輝きか、はたまた カイザーの心を焦がすまばゆい炎か、軍政の怒りが大挙して銀河帝国の辺境で荒れ狂う。彼らは古栄光を奪還せんと恋願い、命名に王の領土へ侵攻する。
So the prophecy was correct for 99% of the time. But wait, didn't she say her prophecy while she was in the water though? What is her prophecy actually? She said her prophecy, right, while she was in the water?
オンパロスの名において
聖冠を吹く風は敵の余人を
I
吹き
think I
払い、
forgot what her prophecy
黄
was,
金
to
の
be
血は
honest.
再びよく知るあの門を刻みゆく。無限宇宙の王が法を高く掲げ、果てなく広がる領土に告げる。
僕は天外の星空も征服し、
We
軍
shall
政を
complete
すべて
the
我が
conquest
属
of
国
the
とし
ocean
よ
at the
う。
boundaries of the world and eternally slumber in the sounds of the tides. Wait, that's still correct though, right? That's still the right prophecy.
カイザーは微笑をこらえて最後の一手を打ち、めくるめく盤上の競争に終止符を打つ。
She really did.
彼女は虚構の陣を振り払って初めて玉座が錆びつき始めていることに気がついた。
Her prophecy had something to do about her not reaching the stars, not reaching,
王は政界を征服する大門を
attaining
残した。
authority over the stars.
い
I
つか
think there
は
was
彼女
something
の
like
駒
that
とな
though.
り、
Or was that her just
その夢に
reacting
一筋の希望をも
to
た
her
ら
own
すだろう。
prophecy? Like after that, if that is a prophecy, what Thab said, then did she just say something like, I was never destined for the stars or never destined to rule over the universe, something like that? Because I remember her saying something to that effect. Something similar to
根
that.
性の分は間もなく終局だ。だが、遥か遠くの未来では
Was that her just
燃えたぎるその
saying
野心のため、
something that she thought,
3000
not
万を
actually
超
her
す日和の
prophecy?
ため、そしてカイザーの国と万民のために勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。
勝つのは僕、
Oh,
そしてオンパロスだ。
nice. That was nice. I like the recurring themes across the entire thing. The Katsuno wa who will win, that part. I like that. Yeah, it can be interpreted as that since she explores the entire way and she can't reach the stars as she's about to die at the boundaries of the world. Okay, okay. So I remember her saying something like that. So it wasn't strictly her prophecy, but the interpretation of a prophecy. Okay, we're like 1/3 of the way. Look, I haven't done a single thing of March's either, because she's recent. It doesn't mean I don't like her,
祈祷の日、
but I called you mother. And by the way, when we finish Evernights, I feel like I might take a break
群衆は
when
ひ
we
ざまず
finish
き、
Evernights.
ざわめきが広がる。ヤーヌスの司祭は
I
信
hope
託
I
を受
make
け、
it. I hope I finish all
タ
of
レンタムの
this
天秤を司る。
in time
だが、
before
オ
I
ロニ
need
ク
to
ス
end
は
the
沈
stream.
黙していた。
Well, some of these already have some. Like, not all of them are completely blank like this. So hopefully I do have enough time for all of them. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay. Oh, well, I better go to sleep now. Bye, so. Bye, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Congrats again on your Z-Buy. Sorry you lost your 50-50 on
歳
the
月を
banner,
背負う
but
タイタンは混迷し、子供
here's
の
to
よう
more
だ。
luck in the future, in future pulling.
怖がらない
You're coming back here, so even if you don't
聞き覚えのある
finish,
声
you
が
will
した。
be coming back for more. Aw, man.
よく聞いて
Okay.
彼らが
I
欲
kind
し
of
がって
wanted
る
to
未来
finish
は
this already,
過去
though.
にあるんだ。
それはまるで薄命のように澄んだ声だった。
Kind of wanted to finish this, but seems like I'm coming back. Either way.
過去にあるのか。
啓示を上ごとのようにつぶやき、 子供は追憶の眠りに沈んでい
That
た。
sounded important actually. Can I move back
その
there?
うちに戦火
Can
の
you take
中
me
で
back
泣き
to
叫ぶ
the
民は
previous one? That looked
刃がぶ
important.
つかり合う音に包まれるようになり、そして野心の烈火が砲を焼き尽くした時、子供は目を覚ました。
Do we know who Oryx is? By the way?
散奪者が
Do we know who Oryx
殺
is?
している。
記憶は悪夢にとらわれ、逃げ場を失う。
大丈夫、怖がらないで。
聞き覚えのない声がした。
寝てていいの。彼らが欲しい結末はまだ生まれてないから。
それはまるで朝焼けのように温かな声だった。
Okay, take me back. Let me just read this. The future they want is in the past. Okay.
そうか、まだ生まれていないのか。
子供は夢の中へ戻り、次の目覚めを待った。しかし次に目を開けると、共に祀られていた運命の御柱のうち2柱は
Man, I really felt bad for
消えていた。
Oryx because it's two older siblings. Yeah, I've been saying this since
要は
3.0. Or was it
孤独に
1?
なってしまった。
She's lonely.
子供は弱々しく助けを求めた。
大丈夫、怖がらないで。
鏡の中から聞き覚えのある声がした。
待ってて。夜の帳を照らす星はいずれ訪れるから。
それはまるで月明かりのように穏やかな声だった。運命の三相殿の扉は重く閉ざされた。人々はもはや手を差し伸べてくれないタイタンのために祈ることはない。逃げることのできない無境の中、幼子の魂は暗黒の潮に育まれた花弁に包まれる。
母上、
Man, I feel so bad for her.
ここから離れた
I
い。
feel so bad for
だが
her.
今回は返事がない。
Oh no.
あるのはただ思いと苦痛に満ちている歳月だけ。
Yeah, she waited so
そして、
long only for Cassandra to
栄夜のような
stroll on in
静けさ
and
だけだっ
chop
た。
her up. Wait, you're actually right. Oh my gosh,
数度の
wait, I
進行
didn't
に
even realize
過
that
ぎ去っ
part
た
yet.
歳月。
Oh
かつて
fudge.
の栄華は誇りをかぶり、
Oh my gosh, I feel so
司祭た
bad
ち
for
は
Oryx.
このタイタンを
She
忘れ
must
て
have
い
been
っ
so
た。
scared.
待つのは
Oh. And then we keep abusing her power.
眠る妖
She
精を
said
守
it
り、
hurts every time you use a
暗い
prayer.
鏡を眺めていた。
Oh man, Oryx, I'm so
すると突
sorry.
然、鏡に幻が浮かび上がった。
I'm so sorry, Oryx.
そこには星々の輝きと家の明かり、そして聞き覚えがないはずなのにどこか聞き覚えのある声が。
起きて。うちらがよく知ってる友達が来たみたいだよ。
それはまるで新たな黎明のような声だった。
And then that's when she's going to say hahawe, hahawe, to my camera. Also, it looks like it really won't change into Marge. It's really just the jellyfish.
君は
I
架
thought it
空
was
の
going
名
to.
殿の名を
I thought it was
耳に
going
した
to
ことがあるだろうか。
change into
書庫の
Marge
片隅
when I unlocked something.
あるいは岩
But
窟
no,
の
it's really just that.
探せば彼女の伝説は至る
Oops,
ところ
sorry,
に
I
ある。
hit my table.
彼女は桃色の髪と氷を溶かす笑顔を持つ。ニカドリーの宿敵だと言われ、モネータも彼女の虜にし、
Yeah, I remember that when she was something like an urban legend.
謎多き麗しの名殿よ。 願わくば石板となって君の物語を体に刻みたい。名伝を見たという者はあまたといる。朝の夢うつつの狭間に茶を
She
囲む
became
談
an
笑の
urban
ひととき。
legend.
私は耳元でささやく彼女の声を聞いた。
彼女は僕の命を救ってくれた。
Wow.
私には氷の結晶をくれた。
心を奪われた者たちは彼女の行いを語り合い、中にはその言葉を確認にする者さえいた。
I wonder how many of these
ある詩人は好奇心に
are
駆られ
real.
彼女と出会ったという人に
Because we
話
know
を
that
聞いて回ったが、
we know that March
誰
was
も
the
その
one
時の状況を
who
具
helped
体的に説明できないことに気づく。
Tribios in the past, right? She was the unknown helper, and she did lots of that as well, lots of those things. So I wonder how many of these is actually real. Are all of them real? Are all of them real? Like, did she actually help? Did she actually help all those people for real, for real?
この広い
Are
生
these
徒で
people like
彼女の存在
the
を証明
current
できる
people
者は
or
一人もいなかったのだ。
wait, no, okay. They just said no one
歳
had
月と
proof
共に語
of
られ
this.
るようになった。人々が祈るとき、彼女の名前を口にする。親戚が早く実現するようにと。噂によると、歳月の司祭を選ぶときも、桃色の髪をした少女が
Girls
好
with
まれる
pink
という。
hair are preferred. That's just a Hoyo thing. That's just a Hoyo thing. Not just for time.
また選ばれなかった。髪を染めないといけないのかな。
栗色の髪をした志願者がつぶやくと、試験官は笑いながら言った。
あの光を祈る医師のことを忘れるな。桃色の髪をしているが天空の末裔だ。
架空の名伝の由来について学者と詩人の間で意見が割れている。
I wouldn't believe March would just
母親
watch
たちが
people
話
get
す物語
chopped.
は
True.
どれも似通ったものだった。
True, true.
そのお姫様は天外から舞い降りたという。流れ星が氷の結晶のように霧のかかった栄夜の帳を突き抜けた。彼女はタイタンと絆を結び、長夜の月が訪れるたびに時を共にした。子供たちはこの物語が大好きだった。
Oh gosh.
そ
She
し
would
て
say have an
月
nice
の満ち
day
欠けが
and
巡るにつれ、おと
I
ぎ話は
I
次第に
cannot
真理になってい
disagree.
った。だが
I
矛
cannot
盾を突き
disagree.
つけ夢を壊すような人もいる。
天外の世界など存在しないというのに、
Oh yeah, I remember
架
that.
空の名伝がそこから来るわけがないだろう。
I remember them saying that before.
天外の世界。
恐れ知らずの探検家は映写ストーンを取り出し、これこそ架
Wait.
空の名伝が実在する証拠だと主張した。
Wait,
市
isn't
民は
this what I
話の種にこそ
encountered?
したが、本気でそれを信じる者はいなかった。何しろ天外からの来客が訪れる前より架空の名伝の伝説は広まっていたからだ。
So it really is actually her. It really is
ところで
March.
友よ、君は本当に架空の名伝のこ
It
とを
really is
聞いた
March.
ことがあるのか。
The past March, but no one saw her though. How did they know she was pink-haired? If I recall correctly, people didn't see her or could touch her at all. Oh wait, they did at the start, I think, but then she faded. Can you confirm or deny that? Wasn't she able to
オンパラ
influence
スに行く
them
前に最後に行った
more
場所は
strongly at
タン
the
コンの
start,
故郷
but then
先週
kind
っ
of
てとこ
faded?
先
Something
週
like
はあ
that?
くまで総称だ。あの聖冠はラフというのが正しい。
うちはそこで楽しい剣の修行をしてた。 そういえば弓矢と剣ってどっちが強いんだろう。
剣だと思う。山を真っ二つに切れるから。
元気を見るのはいいが
Wait, these are
ほど
actual
ほどにな
conversations.
とにかくうちは弓以外の武器を学ぶために
Wait, these are
必死
actual
に修行した。
conversations. These
私と一緒に武器マスターになろう。
技を習おうと思ったら誰かに教えてもらわないとね。だからうちは
Are these the
二
real
人の
ones
師匠
from
に弟子入り
before?
したんだ。
I
走
vaguely
り込みも
remember
やった
having
し
this
負荷トレーニン
conversation.
グもやった。両方やる日もあったよね。今思い出すとすっ
I
ご
remember
く充
them
実
saying
した
they
日々
can't
だ
see
ったっ
her
て
when
感じがする。
she was with March.
大変だったけど
Oh yeah, I'm not
楽
sure
しかった
they
ね。
ever saw her. Okay, okay. Cause there's something that Evernight said. Was it just her thing? I forgot what it was, but something faded in the course of her 97 days there. Something faded. I think my brain linked that to her physical form or her being seen. Or was it just her resolve? Her kind of willpower that faded across the 97 days? Not really people seeing her. Because she kept helping people, but then even though she kept doing that, it was 97 days already, so she blank. She either faded from the people's perception or just lost the will to do anything.
剣の修行の合間に金人口の屋台で美味しいもの食べてエネルギー補給したりしたな。玉緑串は雲里師匠のお墨付きってだけあって本当に美味しかった。そしてついにうちはたくさんの強敵を打ち負かしたんだ。毎日早起きして頑張った甲斐があったよ。
ナノが確かに大量の木人頭を倒したことを私が証言するよ。
木人頭だって簡単に切り倒せるものじゃないよ。実力が必要なんだから。英雄の物語には悪役も欠かせないよね。除血美月なのかの最大の宿敵といえばやっぱスコートでしょ。
あいつはカンパニーの貨物船よりエコシップの方が似合うかもね。
なぜだ
だって動物の言葉を喋るのが
I
得
think
意で
it's
し
a
ょ。
remembrance thing since memo keepers won't be seen by
う
ordinary
ちは決
people,
戦
and
で
if March
残
can
戦
control
8
it,
大瑠璃
she's
剣を
cooked.
繰り出し
But this is
見
just
事
my
スコートを打ち
thinking.
負かした。
Okay.
その技本当に使えるようになったの？
名前をつけるだけただだもん。まだちょっと空いてたスペースに入れるのにちょうどいい写真があった。
Even though it's just your thinking, I think it's
タン
worth,
コウ先生、何
worth
か一
noting.
言。
もう何言ってるの？これは炭鉱の兄弟だよ。
やはり美月にも隠していた力があったんだな。
Oh, and the act is done. Cool. Oh, there's March. That's when she shows up. Okay, so she does show up.
うちら3人で行
And
っ
the
た
third.
初めての開拓の旅のことを
Wait,
記
look
録
at
し
the
よう。
posters. The
平均すると
wanted posters.
俺たちは3つの星を巡るたびに1回指名手配されているな。
あの時うちが秘密の力を使えて
Draw
た
me
ら
this
あんな
ugly.
ブサイクにはかかれなかったのに。フックたちとやったかくれんぼも楽しかったな。モグラ島の子たちって結構な実力者だったし、
隠れる方も探す方も上手い人だったら最後は誰が一番空腹に耐えられるかのレースになるんだよね。
I wouldn't take it that seriously.
上層部と下層部がつながったあの日、うちも始発のケーブルカーに乗った。
Yeah, I remember that.
あれは座席が硬すぎて
What
お
was the
尻が
name
痛
of
く
the
なっちゃったよ。
operator? We talked to
い
the
いことを教え
operator
て
of
あげよ
the cable car,
立ってればいいんだよ。
but I don't
いいの。
remember
うちは席が必要な人に譲るために席取りしてるんだか
what the
ら。
guy's name was.
平和な明日に進むためにうちらは決戦の真相を記憶と一緒に箱に閉じ込めた。
Yeah, we
あ
said
の日のジュ
Cocolia
ース
died
美味しかったよね。
an honorable
また飲
death.
みたいな。
あれはジム・ロジャーパンフレーバーのソーダ水だ。
じゃ
Soda?
あナノをイメージした あの青とピンクの色は何だったの？
Jim Rogers
着色料だろう。
ちょっと二人とも思い出の雰囲気が台無しじゃん。
Lol.
次に
I
槍色
love
に
the
行った時は
trio.
太陽の日を
I love
楽
the
しむため
trio
に
so much.
特
Their
別に
banter
綺麗
is
な
so
服を着
funny.
たんだよね。
So funny to listen
お姫
to.
様みたいでしょ。
美月は自分のことをお姫様だと思っていたのか。
私も新しい服を着たい。それで魔王になる。表現グマちゃん、白くて可愛い表現グマちゃん。お友達はできたかな？
Oh, I'm gonna go eat. Take care, Colonel Sanders. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Tangent. Thank you very much. I hope you
その
have
分野
a
はも
good
うプーマン
night's
で溢れている
rest.
ぞ。
Sleep well. Don't forget to eat some food. If it turns out to be KFC, great. Thanks for hanging out, Tangent. Much appreciated. Good night, good night.
すごく残念だよね。あの場にいなかったなんて。
それはどうだろうな。
次に槍色に行くときはもう海の
An
惑星になって
ocean
たりし
planet?
て。
I hope not.
じゃあ表現グマは海岸グマになっちゃうの？
データによると槍色の環境は少しずつ回復しているようだ。
Yeah, but it wouldn't
とはい
melt
え
too quickly.
あの氷はそう簡単になくならないだろう。
そろそろ買い物カゴにある浮き輪を
Remove the
削除しよう。
floaties from the shopping cart. Yeah, by the way, I don't mind if it's a spoiler. Do any of you know
う
if
ちってこの氷の中に封印されて宇宙を漂ってた
go
んだよね。
to
一種の
Mihail's
銀河万有と言えるかもしれない
home
ね。
planet, the
じゃあ
water
車掌
themed
さんが
one,
ブ
the
レーキをか
ocean
けてな
one?
かったらうちが列車の車両に
Like we
穴を
were
開けてた
barred
かも
from
しれないって
entering
こと？
there. Well,
くだら
not
ない妄
barred,
想
but we were stopped
何は
because
ともあ
we
れ
went to
列車は
Amphorius
お前を引き上
instead.
げたんだ。
6層
Do you
車
think
をか
we'll
けた
ever go
後、
there?
ちょっと残ってた氷で模型を作ってみたんだ。
I just thought about it because we were talking about
幼
floaties
児ちゃん
and
が言うには
water.
こういうのをフィギュアって言うんだって。その後一晩中アニメを見せてくれたよ。
Watched
それ
anime
は
with
ベルトさん
him.
流の最高のもてなしだ。
Oh, that's so
私もフィギュア
cute.
が欲しい。列車組はいつ
Wait,
も
oh my
朝ご
gosh,
は
it's
んを
7
一緒に
p.m.
食べるんだけど、
I actually don't think we're going to be able to finish this. Man, we're not going to be able to finish it
だって
tonight?
まだ眠いんだ
Crazy.
もん。
今度は早く起きられるようにアラームをセットした方がいいな。
アラーム通りに起きられるなんて怖すぎる。ちゃんと起きれる人って何でもできちゃうって感じ
I
がする。
kinda can do this now. I used to be like Stell
カメ
and
ラに
think
は
that
タ
people
ムの写真がいっぱい
who
入って
could
る
do
よ。
that are amazing,
車
but
掌
now
さ
I
んの
do
着せ
it
替えする
too.
のすっごく楽しいんだ。
Man.
パムは以前タートルネックの制服も着ていたんだが、
Turtleneck?
美月が来てからはあまり着なくなったな。
自分の部屋は
I
大のお気
wonder
に
why
入り。
Pom Pom
お掃
stopped
除も毎日
wearing
してるよ。
turtlenecks ever since
あの
March
フォトウォールは
arrived.
今思えば記憶の力だったんだな。
前から気になってたんだけど、クローゼットはどこにあるの？
Yeah, because there are pictures of March, right? So who took the pictures?
うちにとって一番開拓らしい開拓をした場所、大気庵でのこと。大勝利だったんだけど、信用ポイントはいっぱい失っちゃったんだ。一体何があったの？その辺に転がってたボールをなんと
Okay,
なく
so
嫌
as
で見てみた
promised,
の。
after this March
そのボール
part,
が上に跳ね上がっ
I
て
need to take a
会場
break.
の
I
天井
need
を
to
突
head
き
to
破
the
ったんだ。
restroom.
それでなんと100点も取れちゃった。
I honestly don't think we were ever heading
これ
to
からもうちら3
Lusaka.
人でずっと一緒に
Well,
旅を続け
yeah,
よ
we
う
were
ね。
never going to go there
どこかで
because
見
the
たことあるような。
Amphorius thing was already
思い出でできた過去が
written down.
少
But
しずつ積み重なっ
do
て、
you think we're not going there in the
そう
future
やってできた
anymore?
道には長く伸びたうちの影がある。
Like ever?
これからどんな
I
物
think
語
we
に
could
紡い
also
でいけるんだろ
we
う。
could, but also keep in mind we're heading towards Pagana, the planet where Aki ascended. So as long as it's on the way, we could. But wasn't there something from Mihail where it was like a will of his or something, which is why we were headed there, why we wanted to go there? Okay, so we're taking a short break. Meepo. Meepu? Hiei? Hey. Hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is 98 gigabytes of SSD space enough for Star Rail? I think so. I believe so. I believe it is. Also, I'm so sorry you caught me at this time, Meepo or Meepu. I am so sorry. I just need to take a quick break. Headed to the restroom right now. But I believe yes. I believe that would be enough space for HSR. Let me just stay here to give you the trauma-free music for a while. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, If we actually go there, bro, we are definitely getting underwater experiences. Though that would be cool. Not that kind of sucks though. Oh, you would not like it. Well, I've had enough underwater exploration in Genshin. I wouldn't particularly want it in Star Rail. Like, if that's the only new thing we're getting, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Also, it's not. HSR isn't really an open world, so I'm not sure how that would work for underwater experiences. Do you think they'd create swimming just for that? Just for that one place?
エーグルは百眼を開き、ファジェイナは波と戯れもてあそんだ。だが、ジョーリアだけは沈黙を保っていた。眠る巨竜を囲む山々は、この世で最も壮大な温床だったのだ。巨竜は幼少期を暗黒の中で過ごした。それは目を覚ますと、生金で腹を満たし、溶岩で喉を潤す。やがて巨竜は首をもたげ、低く喉を鳴らすような声で願った。光が欲しいと。タイタンは肋骨を緩慢な動作で持ち上げた。巨竜の背骨が岩を砕き、土をかき分けていく。地面へと降り立ったそれは、聖火で折られた霧を吐き出すと、巨鳥の目を借り、ようやく自分の姿を見ることができたのだった。巨竜は孤独に大地を踏みしめる。タイタンはそれが石爆を恐れていることを知り、己の血肉で新たに仲間の獣を作り上げた。荒れ果てた世界の中、巨竜は大地の獣の群れを引き連れて歩いた。そしてあまりにも長い寿命は巨竜に歳月を見通す目を与えた。その目は昼夜が分かたれる瞬間と理性とロマンの葛藤を見届けた。するとケファレもまたそれに黄金の血を一すくい分け与えた。海洋は茶化す。たとえ大地が沈もうと、それが朽ちる時は来ないだろうと。目を開けてからというものの、巨竜が眠ることはめったになかった。それゆえ、稀に見る弾け散るような名夢は、巨竜の記憶に爪痕を刻んだ。夢の中には見知った神々がいた。その姿は依然として巨大ではあったが、自由を失っていた。どれほど偉大なものならタイタンを囚われの影にすることができるのだろうか。巨竜は己の軌跡を夢に見る。それは早急、あるいはその外側からやってくる吐息だった。そこには青函の星屑が映し出すもう一体の巨竜の姿があった。青い巨竜はオンパロスへと向かう。遥か遠くの喧騒が大地に刻まれる低い方向となった。
I've been doing nothing but researching if Surendra was killed or not. I'm going to lose it. Such a minor detail, but I need to know. Nothing I have searched through actually confirms it. I need to see it. Okay, I'll help you out a bit by taking a look at the Fate Atlas. I think I know where to find it a bit. But let's see. We only have the next planet with Elation, so Flying Planet is not likely for now. And yeah, what Thab said, not even on HoYoWiki. I didn't even know that HoYoWiki was a thing. But yeah, not even there.
その方向が持つ意味を理解している。
I'll try. Okay, let me know if you still can't find it. Okay, so we just colored him. I believe Dan Hong will appear on the third one. The third act. Ooh, Giorgio's voice is nice.
広大な大地をめぐる巨竜はタイタンの言葉を心に刻む。その旅の中では大地をさまよう獣たちに囲まれることもあった。異形の獣が飛び跳ねうなり声を上げることや小さなキメラがその肩へとよじ登ることもあった。時は流れ小さな人類が世に生まれる。彼らは巨竜のそばを駆け抜け瞬く間に各地へ散っていった。
The humans, the tiny humans were fast, were quick.
しかし巨竜の瞳には憂いの色が宿っている。太古の彼方に生を受けたその存在は、タイタンよりもはるかに早く深海の闇にうごめくまがまがしい潮を感じ取っていたのだ。巨竜は覚えていた。紛争が世に降りかかる刹那、ただ深く探索した満たされた杯を、海の底よりたけり迫り来る特進の荒波を、骨肉を食らわれる穀痛にジョーリアは信仰をこわばらせた。創造物たちの呼びかけも次第に遠のいていく。巨竜はかつてそのタイタンの胸に忠誠を誓った。だが今巨竜は背を向け静かにその場を離れている。そして世を隔てる高原と山脈からバンコクの喧騒のただ中へと足を踏み入れた。そして1000年の時が経つ。気づけばあのケファレの小さな創造物たちは歳月の中に文明を根付かせていた。
I can't figure out what I'm looking at right now on the picture. Oops, and now it's gone.
なんて大きな大地獣なの。
あれが大地獣だって。ありゃ金のなる木だ。
好奇の目を向ける人はその姿に息をのみ、貪欲な商人はその価値を冷静に測り始める。巨竜は動じることなく歩み続ける。建物を傷つけることなく誰の相手もせず、ただひたすらに。それは命の言葉に耳を傾け戦火とのろしの中へと姿を消した。数年後エーグルが目を閉じた時、巨竜の歩みはついに阻まれることになる。波を制する剣気が目の前に立ちふさがったのだ。そして巨竜はその主である総帥にこう問われた。
お前が噂の地を巡る大地獣か。
総帥は共に進化を狩らないかと巨竜を誘う。
Yeah, I don't think
巨竜はうなずいたが総帥の方を見よう
I
と
don't
はせず、
think Terravox
自分のことも何一
deserves
つ
all
語
the
らなかっ
dislike
た。
it has.
その太古の
Not
視
that
線
much
は
at least.
すでに日和の終点を見据えていた。
ジョーリアよ、お前の死に場所はここだ。
苦痛により意識が薄れゆくタイタンは
Oh,
静かに目を閉じ深く息
I
を
like
吐いた。
Giorgio's. See, even in his death,
山は崩れ
he doesn't blame them.
大地が割れた。暗黒の潮による傷はかつてタイタンによって塞がれたというのに、今大地は再び引き裂かれる。
Right.
地を割るこの厄災の石は 誰が追うべきか。巨竜はゴーという音を響かせながら大地に沈んでいった。そこはまさしく、ジョーリアの胸の中。巨竜がこの世に生を受けた場所だった。この物語は後世に語り継がれ、オンパロスの神話として刻まれる。血が裂けたあの日、一頭の巨竜が現れ、大地を再び堅固なものにしたと。
Excessive hate. Also, a quick question. Remember how Kaslana killed the Chrysos heirs in order, the demigods in order, in a specific order to keep the process going. In Cycle 337, that order was no longer followed, right? And it's okay. It didn't set anything off because it was the last one already? Is that it? Because we weren't trying to bypass anyone anymore? I just remembered it just now. Because the order of death was not followed in the final run, I think, in the final cycle.
なぜなら大地の試練とは、地上に生きる生命がもたらす苦痛に耐えることだから。週末が訪れる頃には、巨竜の意識は脈略を失い、鱗も無残に砕け散っていた。その時、巨竜を迎えたのは、花の咲き誇る再創生ではなく、落ちて久しい一振りの黒い剣だった。
互いに死の中ではあるが、どうか火種を渡してくれ。黎明のために。
It was Kaslana.
黎明だと、この壊滅の傀儡が求めるものが黎明だというのなら、気負いの果てに待つのは
too busy actually looking if Saridra died by Hysealin's hands, and I think Hysealin's killed her. No, she didn't. Okay, wait. I'll join you guys on your quest. After we finish this, can you hold off for 2 more acts? Can you hold off for 2 more acts? Can I just finish not Giorio's, Terravox's part? Hysealan said this was the one, or was it Saridra? I don't know. Someone said this was the one cycle she didn't kill Saridra. Or no, it was Saridra. Saridra says, you killed me in all of the other millions of cycles, but now you didn't. She says something like that. I'll help you guys, I'll help you. I love how the spread of the need to find answers, that unbearable feeling of not knowing has spread. A lot of people say she did kill her, but the more I dig, I think they may be wrong. They are wrong. Oh, I'm gonna help look. I'm gonna help look for the thing.
ひび割れた皮が剥がれ落ち、黄金の血が滴り落ちる。オンパロスを襲った地震は3日3晩続いた。目を閉じまいと抗った時、
How did he survive?
巨竜はふと悟った。
He survived this encounter with Terravox. I mean with
己を憐れむ
Flame Reaper,
薪
right?
が火種を求めることであり、
Not because I got evidence otherwise. Oh wait, huh? A lot of people say she did kill her, but the more I dig, the more I think they may be wrong, and it's not because I got evidence otherwise. Why do you think she didn't kill her then? If it's not because of the evidence. Wait, but rather the evidence is Hycelan said she did in a cutscene? Wait, Hycelan said she did kill her? Hycelan said she didn't kill her. Oh wait, you're talking about the... Are you talking about the... when they're in the place near... like, where the debate happened? But it's all blurry in the whole cycle thing? True, true. Are you talking about the cutscene? Yes? Okay. That, when she said, it was me, I killed her. Yes, but that came first. And then later on, later into that patch, Saridra says she doesn't. Hycelan didn't kill her. So it might have been some kind of guilt on Hycelan's part. It could have been part of the dream thing, but it's all blurry. Oh, we'll look through it later. We'll go look through it. But I remember saying that as well. I remember saying, so what? That thing that Hycelan said, it was just wrong? Then, I don't know, we'll see. Well, more evidence points to Saridra not being killed by Hycelan. Because even Lygus questioned, even Lygus said, or so the records say. The records say that you killed Saridra, but if that's the case, why would you still be here, guarding the tomb or something like that? Lygus even said something like that.
烈日は壊滅を燃やし消えていった。大地に沈んだばかりのあの時、巨竜はまだ裏切りの痛みをかみしめていた。そこへ長代の足音が聞こえてきた。
助けがいるの。最後まで歳月を見守り続けてくれる人が。
長代が袖を振り、記憶の塩で巨竜を洗い清める。巨竜はこうして大地の過去と今をその目にし、星空とは手の届かない遥か遠いものだと知った。3355万337回目の英語回帰でアラブエは自らが運諾したと偽ると記憶の塩にその存在を隠してもらい大地の火種で箱舟を作った。千年にもわたる戦の中で黄金の血を持つ英雄たちは悲壮な死を遂げた。だが巨竜はそれを知らないふりをして
not just because I'm about to look for the Hycelan thing, I genuinely think we won't be able to finish the book tonight.
長代との取引は簡単なものだった。歳月は大地の苦しみを消し、仲間に囲まれながら深く眠れるようにする。その代わり大地は歳月の盟友となり、すべてをただ見守り続ける。世界が終わる。
Oh yeah,
その
about
時まで。
us not finishing the stream tonight? I mean the book tonight? Or yeah, as in you found something. Alright, there's Zanhong. Aww, that's so pretty. Okay, I'm already on Act 4.
日酔いの英傑たち
After
は
Act 5,
敵を踏み砕くことを拒んだのを理由に
I'll show you what I
巨竜を
mean.
軽蔑していた。
Yeah, I got too wrapped up in researching. I lost the time. It's fine, it's fine. I respect it.
数日の後、
I respect the
巨
search
竜はカイザ
for
ーに糸まごいをし
for
た。
the lore. The stream is still going. Wow, hey Rennie. Wait, you're still awake? Wait,
慈愛
why?
に満ちた巨竜よ。
Not that I don't want you here.
お前を無理に引き止めようとは思わない。
It's not that
罪
I
なき生き
don't
物
want
を
you
傷
here.
つ
But
け
hey,
ること
you're
を
still
禁じる
awake.
法令がじきに施行される。お前はただ一度日酔いの手
Ooh, you
助けを
got
してくれれば
distracted
いい。
searching for a webtoon. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I didn't read that. No.
費用を追う
Ah
旅は
man.
喪失の道。
I got distracted.
だが巨
I
竜の
didn't. I
胸
wasn't
に
able
は
to read that.
創造主の言葉が
Oh,
刻まれてい
Souzou
る。
Oh gosh.
巨竜はカイザーの都を離れた後、
Something
その目
fell.
に映ったすべての獣を背に乗せてかばいながら進んでいった。
Wait, how do I do this? Oh, there
し
it
か
is.
し肉を食らう貪欲な都市国家の者に狙われることとなった。
Got distracted searching for a weapon to post on
雨のごと
Discord.
く矢が降
Oh,
り
to
注
post
い
on
でも
Discord.
巨竜の
Sure,
皮膚を
sure, go
貫
ahead.
くことはない。けれど背に乗
I'll
せ
be
た者た
waiting.
ち
You
は
know, the
悲鳴を
Discord's
上げ
always
て
just there.
落ちていった。強力な増援が現れて
Yeah, Saprish gave a
こ
great
の悲
question.
劇を
And
終わ
now
らせ
you're
てくれ
here
るまで
splitting hairs. Why does it look erotic? Wait, this thing? No, it's wholesome. What do you mean? It's wholesome and cute. Okay, let me see this real quick. Okay, I see.
彼らは巨竜のために盾の壁を築
It
き
isn't? Yeah, it's
軍
not.
を
It's
進めた先の都
cute.
市国家を踏み砕いた。
Okay, you know what? I'll help you look for the thing before I watch 5. Before I go through 5. I actually don't know if I'd have enough time for Act 5 after looking for that thing. But I feel bad for... I feel bad for... Kinda... Wait, it's Geoclus!
世に知られる通り
For
大地
making
のあらゆ
it.
る創造物を守ることこそ
When I think
竜騎士団の
when I
旗
think
印
I have the answer.
そして世に知られる通り竜騎士団は無敵だ。山を開いた者が乗る巨竜は沈黙を
Then
貫
we'll
き
probably end it there
全てを
tonight, to
打
be
ち砕
honest.
いた。
We'll probably end it there after finding the answer about Surja and High Sealants. Since Thab says I need to come back to this anyway,
親友
I
を
think
常
it's
々
safe.
総評した。
I think it's okay
巨
to
竜はそ
continue
れ
the
に
rest of this
低いうなり
next
声で
time.
答えるばかりだった。
At least I've finished all the other
やがて
parts. It's now just the
ヒーロー
hero
軍の矢尻は
saga,
大地に向
saga
けら
of
れた。
heroes that I need to
それを
finish.
聞いた竜騎士団は創造主を守るため
Zouzoushi.
全軍を率いて旅立った。進軍の前夜巨竜は密書を受け取っていた。
お前が火を追う旅でなすべきことはただ一つ。主を殺し、そして生き延びることだ。
戦いは崖の
I'm
淵で
reading
繰り
it in the
広げられ
story tab of Surja and
竜
it's
騎士た
all
ちは
just so vague.
アラブへの裏切りに
Wait,
よ
the
り破
story
れた
tab?
と資料は語る。
Story tab of Surja? You mean this
山
one?
を開いた者は鎧を脱ぎ捨て
This?
崖から身を投げた。
The hero
大地は裏
saga?
切りの記憶を岩に刻み込み続けた。長代がそれを読み解くまで歳月があんたの大地の苦しみを消し去ってあげる。巨竜は記憶の精霊となったかの偉大なる山を開いた
No,
者
there's
と
a
再
story
会し
tab
た。
where you look at the voice lines of
彼
the
は
character
巨竜に
menu.
こう
Wait,
つ
there
ぶやいた。
is?
あれは
There is?
お前自身が選択した道ではなかった
Oh,
はず
oh,
だ。
like the story part.
しかし巨竜
Oh,
は
oh.
低いうなり声で答えるだ
I
けだ。
know, I know. The story part. Okay. I see, I see. Wait, isn't that only available if you have
巨
Surrender
竜と
though?
戦友
So I
は
can't see that
共に千年
I
を
can't
深
access
淵で
that.
過ごした。
because I need Surrender to access
生
that,
還から
right?
総流が戻り
Unless I go to
運命
Wiki.
の波紋を呼び起こすまで
Wiki would probably show me that.
巨竜は重たいまぶたを持ち上げ
Azure Dragon.
青き竜の血族を見つめた。彼が守護の誓いをその身に負っていることも分かっていた。
I have Surrender, but I'm
しかし、
reading in the Hoyo
山を
Labs.
開いた
Oh,
者
you're
の瞳
in
に
the
は
Hoyo Lab. Okay, I
ギ
see,
ラ
I
ギラ
see.
とした決意
Also,
の色
I'm
の
on
み
the
が宿
last
ってい
page
た。
of Act 4.
あれは普及の力だ。
We're here, we're here.
普及の力があれば
And after
身体
answering
である
that
巨竜を
question, we
癒せ
shall
る。
end stream.
普及の力があれば
Yeah, there are so many
大地の創造
interpretations
物に生きる
such
道を示
range
すこ
from
とが
High
できる
Sealand's kills her to Surja physically forces her to do
去り
it.
ゆく戦友の
I know
姿
there
を
are
目で追いながら
the
死を迎
theories
えよ
from
う
the
とする
people
巨竜は首を振
allegedly.
り
The
ため息を
theories
つ
are
いた
that she killed her herself. She trapped her in a prison and had her kind of just waste away. So technically she did still kill her because she, you know, imprisoned her or something like that. Those I know are the theories, I think mentioned by Lygus. Okay, here we go. So I shall continue Saga of Heroes some other time. We're done with kind of 4 of them. Well, not 4, but we made it up till Act 4 of Danhan's. So that's a good chunk of it. A good chunk of it done. Okay. Another round of applause for Danhan getting another form. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, now. Where is the thing I want to show you guys? I'm more comfortable doing it on Fate's Atlas, sorry. Can't wait for bro to get another form on the next planet. Can't wait till fire form. Nice. Fire form. Okay, where's the image? No. This is already after she died. Where is Siridra's death? Here. Let's try this.
これがその生涯の幕。
我が黄金の
そしてカイザーは死んだ。
Okay, so here are the theories, the things that I said.
ある者は言う。
These ones, see?
元気教が
These are the
その
theories
手
that
で
I
自
said.
らの王を殺めて裏切ったと。
Okay. Then some said
またある
this
者は
one.
こう主張する。
See?
彼女は暴君カイザ
Imprisoned
ー
her?
を浅き水に閉じ
Oh, so
込めて去
not
る。
waste away.
そしてカイザーは法を
Not
書き換
waste
えるため
away,
自決を余儀な
but
くされたと。
this. But forced to do that because she imprisoned her. So she didn't directly kill her, but that. Those are what some say.
カイザーの死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。けれど確かなのは、
Okay.
騎士が家臣を去るその瞬間まで、カイザーが
When the knight
かつての
left the
征服を
vortex,
一
she
人
was
つ
still
ぶやいてい
mumbling
たと
to
いうこ
herself.
と。
So she was still alive as High Sealance left. Of course, it's possible that High Sealance fatally wounded her, then left the vortex. So for people who say that High Sealance killed Siridra, that's still possible, but she didn't.
征服
But she
なり
didn't.
ませんカイザー。
答えろ。
カイザーの名を聞く
Is it the next
第三
one?
軍団が
十分
Okay, I
だ。
think it's the
ゼロで
next
す。
one.
見事だ。
I don't think
明
this is
日
it.
敵兵はそ
I
の
think
場で
it's the
処
next
刑
one.
し。
Let's go to the next one. This one.
最後に私はカイザーの生涯で特に重要ないくつかの戦役をでもどういうことかあれは幻想の中での列車の旅だったカイザーは後世の
Oh, and this is
人
what
々
I
に
was
どう
saying
記憶されたいのか
earlier.
しら
Like if she'd be remembered as either of those, she'd rather not be remembered at all anymore.
彼女は迷うことなく
定義づけられるくらいなら
Like that.
忘れ去られた方がいい。
Like that.
なぜ
Okay, there.
法は因縁歴史に
Okay.
この戯曲
Come
も
on, show me the
研
thing.
究
There. Look.
お前
Here.
はかつての
Here.
3000万を超える輪廻の中でただの一度も例外なくその手でカイザーを処してきた。
Okay. Let me just translate something that wasn't written here.
元気教お前は
Okay, so that's the in the previous 30 million cycles. Okay. ただ一度も例外もなく. So that phrase that she said, ただ一度も例外もなく, not even one exception. That's what she said. Even though you killed the Imperator, not with one exception, in the 30 million cycles. See? But this time you finally found your own law. So that means she didn't kill her, right? Because she said, but this time. Okay, I understand that it didn't say for sure that you didn't kill me this time. But she compared it like that. Yeah, I remember all this. Yeah, but... Then there's also what... Not really that she didn't kill her. Okay, fine. Point taken. But she said, although you killed her, in all 30 million cycles, but if there's a but there, doesn't that mean it's different this time? Doesn't that mean it's different this time? There's also what Liga said. And that's when she died. Rip. Oh wait, no, she's not dead here yet. She's going to keep speaking. No, I get it. Oh man, no, this is just sad. This is sad. Also, do you really think High Sealants would kill Sarudra with the pawn? I mean, not a pawn. With the chess piece? Damn, rip Sarudra. Oof.
カイザーが自らの命と引き換えにどのような法を書き換えたのか私たちには知る術もない。
Also, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Doesn't this kind of say that she did it?
あるいは彼女の帰局と同じようにともあれカイザーの死はオクヘイマンを沸き立たせた。両者が争ったあらゆる場所で
Okay, let me look for the... Let me look for Lygus.
この全てをカイザーが見ることはなかった。予言に示された天と地を分かつ海。その浅い指数に答えはそのどちらでもなかった。
あんたの目にこの
Oh,
盤面と駒
right.
は
Oh, hey, this is her
何に見える
master. The one who she executed. Okay, let's look for the Lygus's part. Rip the goat. She could, since High Sealants had just seen her kill 500 people.
ページから
But look,
海が
everything
なんとひりっぺ
everything
んの
after
汚れ
this
これはケル
doesn't
ドラ
ヘレクトラ侵食され
doesn't
た海
point
か
to
ら
her
現れ
killing her though.
僕の配下となったあの日よりだからこそ褒美としヘレクトラ我が進化よ。だがカイザーが進化に授けられる。
かつての私はだがやがて丘へ上がると知らずまだわからないか。
Okay, let me look for Lyguses. I got the real answer. Okay, do share. Serja gave her the choice to kill her, so why not place the king in her hand for symbolism? The devs were too scared to mention it. Actually, kinda, yeah. Maybe they left it kind of open-ended? But I believe... yeah, she didn't. Where's the Lygus and High Sealands part? The Lygus and High Sealands part is harder to find, though. Bro, I'm convinced that is the best answer, even if either of them are true. True, though. They left it open-ended because they knew people were going to be mad one way or the other. They knew one side would be mad. Either way. Translate the found your own law part from every language just to be sure. Well, they did say you found your own law in Japanese, and in English that's what they said too, right? Because that's what the sub said. I don't know. I don't have the Korean and Chinese here, nor do I know how to speak those. Well, Korean I have a better chance of understanding, but Chinese, nah. Devs are too chicken to say it out loud. Wait, I don't know where the Lygus part is. But yeah, basically what he said there was that people say you killed Serja, but would you still be here protecting this tomb if you did? Law is the rule of the world, so if she made any changes to the world, what the heck is Fish going to do? Wait, so it's just open-ended and me and a whole bunch of people just took as she was stabbed? I mean, for me... to me, Seridra did it herself. Because of that one phrase. Because she said, in the past 30 million cycles you did this, but... And then although what she said after that wasn't you didn't kill me, what else could it mean though? How is that a contrast? How is that a contrast to her not killing? Well, literally she was stabbed, but by who? At this point, who knows? Yeah, this one, see? It's this scene for me. It's at the very end too. So I take this to be truer than the ones that were before. I know I said something. I know I asked the question of so what happened to that scene where she said I killed Seridra. I know I asked that during the stream. I don't remember the answer though. But I also took this to be the truer one because it was at the end. You know, free from the others of it. Like, I remember this part very vividly, right? I do too. I mean, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we remember this part very vividly? Look at that. But yeah. Why would she say this? Why would she say even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles without one exception? But this time,
ようやく己の方を
you finally found your own law.
心に見出したのだな。
Okay, you found it in your heart. Doesn't that mean she didn't? Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to look for the Ligas part just a bit. Don't know where I could find that though. If this is after she is stabbed, that means she did stab her. But why would she say, even though you killed me in the previous 33 million cycles? Why would she phrase it like that when she still killed her in this cycle? I think that kind of that it does kind of lean towards that, I would think. Why would she say, even though you killed me in the past 30 cycles, even though you did that, you killed me again? Right? Even though you did that, oh yeah, you just totally did it again. Like that? You just killed me again. Okay, I'm trying to look for... Oh, this is the one you're talking about. Okay, this is the one you were talking about. The scene of... near the debate place.
Apolonius, 見て。でも、
すまない。
Bro, we need a revamped version of Emphorius. The dialogue is too vague. I meant the found your own law part does lean towards self-inflicted, but it's just not right.
私が書いた。木陰に宇宙を漂う。なぜ
Hey, sorry, Virginia, I need to kind of skip through.
詩を読む。バージニア。
その歌声は、ああ、さあ。なんとむごい死にが歌う魚の群れに飲み込まれた。ご覧ください。さあ、橋を架け、運命の川。
Maybe this part?
.ご覧の通り、私は語り手ではありません。ただ、あなたに言葉で争いを収め、しかし、それで、私のさあ、過去は一つ深淵の果てまで、ここで見届け。
I'm mad this detail has me so bad. Okay, here. Okay, here. I think it's this one.
法を改ざんした二人の天才と今世で犠牲意識が完全である。それは楽しみですね。あなたはここでファジェイナの体から海洋の火種を取り出した。あなたは彼女の心臓に刃を突き刺した。
Okay.
君主を殺めた進化。
Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
少なくともあの惨劇は歴史上そう描かれています。
Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
しかし、もしそれが事実であるならば、
This one.
1000年の時が経った今でも、あなたがカイザーの母妃を守り、彼女に忠誠を尽くしているのは。
Wait.
なぜでしょうか?
Wait, the scene of her saying I was the one who killed her, wasn't that also her being drunk, quote unquote? Wasn't that the part of everyone being happy, all being celebratory and all that? What if that was all just in High Sealance's head? Not true. not real.
そう考えると、ここに囚われているのは私だ
Okay,
け
so
では
yeah,
ないのかもしれま
that's
せん。
my argument. This is my argument, and the one from earlier.
その余裕腹が立つ
Because
な。
these
まるでここで罰を受けているのは君ではなく、
came
すべて
after
を
that.
失った私たちかのよう
Came
だ。
after the, it was me. I was the one who killed her.
私は祝願のため3000万の輪廻を巡り続け、数えきれないほどの1000年を過ごしてきましたから、その間
Huh? I would be shocked if she was so happy after she saw short lady choppers up. Wait, huh?
孤独は
If
思
she
考を
was
集
so
中させて
happy
くれ
after
る
she saw.
急流のような
Oh,
存
wait.
在でした。
So you do believe that it was short lady who did it to herself then, not her doing it.
しかしあなたは違います、剣気教。
Okay, so that ends my argument in this part. Then the last thing I can look at, because I'm running out of time, unfortunately, is this one. Because we know she didn't die here, right? This isn't the way she died. So if this part isn't true, why would the other part be true? Why would the...
王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、これが真の結末だ。王の大使は、そして王を手にかけその命を奪ったのは彼女に忠誠を誓った。理由など語るまでもない。岸辺をさまよい続けた末、わからない。海洋の共演もカイザーの野望も
I wouldn't be against
救世主が戻ってたが灰色この火を覆う宴が
Okay, no, not that one.
どうやら彼女もあなたの来訪。
Rennie, congrats on first. Congrats on first. Yeah, so I think, isn't this
あの
like...
方の方、あの方は恐怖と死よりも。
Wasn't this like a
人々
dream
がし
sort
か
of?
し勇者が死を迎えるのは
出生の前日私たちは高らか
This
に
is
昇華
false,
王
right?
の
This
軍
is
勢
like a
は
fake
居住に乗り
memory?
星々は次々と戦火にそしてついに最後の白旗がこれが物語の結末だどうだ
Yeah?
そうだなこれは
So I
杯の
think
中
it
の
might be
心配するな
false.
私もそろそろ
Yeah, this isn't real. So I think this isn't real either. I think this is just her dream and or nightmare that she's seeing while she's asleep. While she's in her song. Okay, that's just the same thing as earlier. But yeah, I no longer have enough time to look for more. Those are my arguments. Those are my three things I can give you to say that I don't think High Sealants did it. To say that I don't, that is a very fair argument, thank you. But yeah, I can still see why the argument of people still stands that she did indeed kill Saridra. But that's what I have on my end. That's all I have to offer. Let me just head to this place where it wants me to go. Oh wait, no, it's still far away. What the? I thought that's where I needed to go. Where is it taking me? Where is it taking me? It's taking me so far. Okay, I'm not going where it wants me to go anymore. I'm just going to stay here. I mean, with what's on the table, I guess, yeah, I would say she did it herself, but it's so vague. Oh no. Yeah, I get it, I get it. You want the straight up answer that she did it. Well, we don't have that, unfortunately. All we have are those, the things pointing to it. Bro, in 6 hours, I went from she did kill herself to not, and then back to she killed herself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft still. But yeah, true. Hey, that's how I felt too. That's how I felt in the quest, during the quest. I was like, okay, so she did do it. And then no, she didn't do it. Yes, she did do it. No, she didn't. So I totally get it. Totally get it. Don't worry. I feel you. Finally Mimi's time. Yes, it's time to end the stream. Unfortunately, we weren't able to go through everything in the book. Very unfortunate, but we made great progress. Great progress, actually. Like one third of the way through Hero Saga. And I guess I'm just going to use the rest of that somewhere else. Thank you. Thank you very much for hanging out, for sticking, for staying, for chatting. I'm also glad for the theory cooking. Well, not theory, but looking for an answer. Theories, I guess, for 3.7, which I eventually did not get still. I still don't know what happened to Cyrene. But yeah. That's it for me for tonight. Yeah, going through majority of that is impressive for one sitting. Aw, thanks! Yay! Great! I accomplished something. So yeah, that is the last stream of this week. Oops. Next week we'll continue doing things. I'm not sure if we'll do HSR or maybe Lantern Rite. It's gonna be one of those things. Unfortunately, Ruby Chibi won't be until a couple more weeks. So it'll be between HSR or Lantern Rite. See you next time. So see ya, Babs. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming, and yeah, next week, either Genshin or HSR. I'll just send it through Discord, whichever it'll be. If it's HSR, it'll be continuing the book, and maybe Watchtopia. We said we do Watchtopia. Nighty night, rip confetti. Oh wait, did you do confetti? Oh fudge, you did do confetti. Oops. Hold on. Confetti. There you go. Confetti. Cool, great, nice, amazing stream, cool, nice. Surja is maybe dead, maybe no, she is dead. We just don't know by who. Maybe murdered, maybe game ended, maybe herself, maybe on maybe the maybe other side, maybe the coin, maybe. Yes, indeed. I agree. Okay, so I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye. Thank you again. See ya. Mataraishi. Bye bye.